What is up? How you guys doing? Let me say hi to everybody on camera now. Yusuf, I already said hi to you, but what's up? Swift, what's up? Holmes, what's up? How you guys doing? Joseph, Swift again. Vladislav, Lecheras, Danny. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. You guys are having a good midweek, Mittwoch in German. A good Wednesday everywhere else. Well, that speaks English, I guess. How you guys doing? No worries, Yusuf. Thanks for stopping by. Saying hi. How you guys doing? Swift says, you're watching my MGS2 dog tag run. Thank you for reminding me. So a guide just went up. One of my dog tag guides just went up. The second part to the very easy guide that I put out, what was it, last week for the tanker. The dog tag guide for the plant is up. So what did I make? VE plant, I think, is the command. If you guys want to check that out, leave a like, leave a comment real quick, and then come back to the stream. That would be awesome. That helps me a lot. I hope the command works. There we go. So there's the link for you guys. Nightbot should have just hooked you guys up. That just came out like an hour and a half ago or so. Brand new guide for the plant chapter on very easy for all dog tags and a couple of the easy to get trophies. So Press X, how you doing, man? Hey, I saw that you went over to Adam Online's channel, my friend Adam, and showed him some love. So I appreciate that, man. You taking the time out of your day to check out one of my good friends' channel. He makes awesome content. Like, the guy is super underrated in my opinion. Like, he has this awesome community that I've been a part of for quite a while now since I've met him. But like, he deserves way more exposure and views and all that for sure. So I appreciate you stopping by for sure. I mean, that's not going to be the last time that I shout out Adam, so spoilers. Yo, Ryv, what up? How you doing? Deadman, how you doing? Freezing. Oh, I'm toasty over here, man. I'm toasty over here, Deadman. It's still warm in California somehow, even though it's like almost mid-November now, not even October. You're betting you're better now, Danny? What happened before? Oh, you're hoping for more hardcore MGS2 videos? Well, that guide is out. I mean, very easy isn't very hardcore, but the more content to satiate you guys. I'm ready for some MGS3 action for sure, man. It's been a while since I played MGS3. I used to play this game every day religiously for like years. There wouldn't be one day that I didn't play this game at least somewhat, you know? The chairs don't hit right on the stealth tongue. Time to switch to Mako. Oh shit, is that you, Mako? I didn't realize that was you, dude. That's hilarious, that name, Lecheras. Bro, I can call you Lecheras. I'll say it with the Spanish accent. How you been, man? When's Big Boss for MGS2 coming out? So that's currently in the works. That's going to take me a while because I want to make guides that like most people can replicate. You know what I mean? I don't want to make a guide that's like, if you're an ex-speedrunner and you know what you're doing and you could play this game with your eyes closed, this is the guide for you. Like, I want to make a guide that it's going to take me a little bit longer to make, but it's going to be a guide that I'd say like 90% of people can replicate what I do. You're not going to break any world record speedruns for MGS2 or anything following it, but it'll get you Big Boss ranking pretty easily. I want to make one for MGS1, MGS2, and MGS3. So that's once I'm going to do the dog tag. If you guys want, I'm going to do dog tag guides for easy and normal. Obviously tanker and plant for both. And then after that, I'll really start cracking on with the max rank. So they'll probably be out. The first one will probably be out. And I'll probably do MGS2 first. I'd say probably late November. So late this month, you guys can expect an in-depth Big Boss rank guide for MGS2. Don't hold me to it, though, because, you know, Thanksgiving's coming up, a bunch of holidays. I have a bunch of family that I need to see for their birthdays and all that. So it is a busy time of year, I'd imagine, for most of us. But I'm going to try my hardest to get MGS2 Big Boss rank guide out at the end of this month, if not early December. And then we'll see. What up, Greaser Guy? What up, Holmes again? Dusttail, who does? Huh? I don't know if I missed one of your comments. Bullet Club Soldier, what up? How you doing? Yeah, it's pretty crazy that Adam went to pretty much the inspiration, which is Iceland, for Death Stranding, right, Press X? That video was awesome. I love that video. Can I link to Adam? Yeah, let me do that. I should probably have like a... I don't know if there's like a shout-out command like there is on Twitch that I can like have Nightbot do, but yeah, I'll link you guys to Adam for sure. He mostly streams on Twitch. Actually, I think he multi-streams now, which is something I should get into. But here's Adam's channel if you guys want to check out his YouTube, and then he has links to his Twitch and stuff. Like I said, he's primarily a Twitch guy, but he is trying out multi-streaming, which I need to set up. I really need to stop slacking on that. You got your Solid Snake MGS1 costume? That's badass. Will you be doing more trophy videos for MGS2 or European Extreme runs for any of the Master Collection? Yeah, so I did my European Extreme run on offline because I was busy making other stuff, and so I just like kind of chipped away at it when I had time. But I am gonna do so. My plan is to platinum this game, platinum Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, and then we'll see where we go from there. I kind of want to check out Integral and do some of like the, you know, check out Metal Gear 1 on the NES, play Snake's Revenge all the way through, because I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever beaten Snake's Revenge. And then once we do that, I'll probably go back and then re-platinum everything on the PS4 version. Since I am on PS5 right now, I obviously get the PS4 versions of everything for free as well, digitally. So I can go back and platinum them again, and then I'll do those live. I already did MGS1 live, the Elite trophy for that, but we can do that again. And then we'll do MGS2. I'll do my European Extreme run live, and then I'll do this game. I'm going to do this game live, though, I should say. My Foxhound run is going to be live for Snake Eater. What do you think about Delta being MGS5 style? Maybe extra side ops to add variety. Maybe not a one for a remake. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Let me start the game up because this music is, as much as I love it, it's getting a little annoying now. I'm sure you guys are annoyed too. But I've talked about that a little bit, Rivy, and my thoughts are I would really like Konami and, you know, the supporting studios, whoever's behind creating Delta, which is primarily Konami, right, to have some artistic liberty. I think a one-for-one remake is smart, and I think it's what they should do, to be honest. We've talked about that last stream, why it's the smartest route to take right now with Metal Gear after obviously making the Master Collection. But I'm all about adding stuff like, you know, I kind of joked around, but I'm kind of serious at the same time, something like a Snake Tales, but instead it's for Skullface, since now we know if you've played the Phantom Pain that the XOF unit is kind of like the other side of the coin to Fox, and like they were in charge of cleaning everything up, cleaning up behind Naked Snake during Operation Snake Eater, right? So something like that would be pretty cool, I think. Even little Easter eggs, like for those of you guys who have played Metal Gear Solid 4, you guys know, and I think, what is it, Act 4 or Act 5 is the act in Eastern Europe where you're being trailed by what looks like, you know, a mysterious silhouette of like a man in like a trench coat and a hat, and then you find out it's obviously the Dwarf Gecko. But something like that would be cool. Like say you're you know, maneuvering through Selino Yarsk and Delta, and you look behind you and you see like a glimpse of like Skullface or something. So I'm all aboard team make changes if you want, if they're respectful and they make sense. But I do think a lot of fans literally just want Snake Eater in Unreal Engine 5 graphics with TPP style gameplay, which, I mean, I'm happy with that as well. So that's kind of where I stand. I'd like new things. I'd like bonus content. I'd really like Metal Gear Online 4 or a reboot of the Metal Gear Online series. Some sort of multiplayer component to Delta would be awesome. But other than that, I kind of think, unfortunately, that they're just going to go with a straight one-for-one remake in Unreal Engine 5 with the Phantom Pain style animations and gameplay, which, hey, that sounds great on paper, right? We'll have to see how well they pull it off, but that's where I stand. What up, South? How you doing? Just got the MGS3 Platinum playthrough 2 days ago. Also want to say love your vids. Oh, yo, Fleet of Feet, I really appreciate that. Congrats on the Platinum. That is a really fun Platinum to get. So here's my strategy, going off of what Fleet just said. I'm going to do this first run on very easy, and there's a reason for that. So way back when the HD collection came out, you could actually get the Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Platinum Trophy in one run. If you planned everything out correctly and you saved where you're supposed to and reloaded and stuff, you could get the Platinum in one run. Now that they added the Foxhound Trophy, you technically could get it in one run, I guess, but playing on Extreme and then also doing everything else is kind of tough. So I just want to chill out, watch the cutscenes. I have not played MGS3 at all in the Master Collection, so I want to see if there's any, like, kind of like what we did last stream where we went through MGS2, most of it, and saw the cutscenes and saw if there were any like glaring audio, video issues, cutscene issues, codec call issues. I want to do that while also getting like 99% of the trophies done this run. And then once we're done doing that, we'll go back and do our European Extreme or Foxhound run rank on stream if you guys are cool with that. So very easy to start off with. We're going to do all the collectibles, all that fun stuff, all the Carotons in this run. And then we're going to do our Foxhound rank run. So 2 runs, a total of 2 runs. Unless I mess something up and I have to do a third run or something, then that's the plan currently. Sound good to you guys? You guys cool with that? How did I get the music? Which music? Should we raid his stream? Yeah, if you guys want to say what up to Adam, for sure. How did you get the MGS Delta music you played? I didn't. There wasn't any Delta music that played. That's music. They're using the same music and the same audio from MGS3. I need to start MGS2 and MGS3 and Metal Gear 2 on my PS4 version. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to do that too. I need to go back and double dip a little bit on those trophies. You spotted the Keraton? Yeah, it was in the I think it was in the cave where you fight the pain, right? Am I planning to play MGS4 and 5 too, or just the Master Collection? We'll probably do that sometime in the future. I'm giving my PS3 a break right now. Greaser guy. He deserves the break that I'm giving it, because I've been playing the HD collection for years. I've been playing MGS4 for years. I'm kind of scared because last time I played MGS4 to capture footage for you guys for a video, it was like skipping, like the little disc icon on the top right was coming up, and I'm like, I don't know if that's my disc or my Blu-ray player that's going bad, but that kind of scared me a little bit. Yo, what up, Skylar? How you doing? Running touch. Just got the MGS replat myself. Looking forward to seeing your run. Oh, nice. Congrats. Got a lot of MGS replats in here, huh? Snake versus Monkey in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that'd be cool, huh? Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get that, though. We didn't even get that in the Master Collection. Let me select this stuff. So, again, we're playing on very... Oh, the other reason why you play on very easy to get this is because when you start the... So, after the Virtuous Mission, when you start the actual Operation Snake Eater, you know when you meet up with the boss and she strips you of all your items and your weapons? Well, there's actually a little trick. If you're playing on very easy, you get to keep your easy gun, so there's not as much backtracking. The way it works is after she strips you of your guns and your items, you have to go all the way to Razvet, meet up with Eva. She gives you back your stuff, right? Or she gives you new stuff. And then you have to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the game where you started the Virtuous Mission. But if we have the easy gun, we can just go to the beginning where we started the Virtuous Mission, which I think is Dremuich North, or sorry, South. And then just backtrack to Razvet. Or not really backtrack, because you're kind of going like this and looping around instead of going like this, going all the way back, and then going back another way. You know what I mean? So that's why I play on very easy to get these trophies, these little annoying trophies, like all the animals, all the fungi, all the plants, you know? Just makes sense. Wish you could get Fox on rank on very easy. Can you imagine? That'd be funny. So yeah, today's going to be another chill day. I know we've had a couple of chill streams in a row where you haven't seen me sweat playing on European Extreme, but I haven't played through Snake Eater somehow. I have not played through Snake Eater at all yet in the Master Collection, so... you actually did 3 runs, one for fun, another one for 100% on extreme difficulty. Never played extreme before, and then you did a Foxhound rank run. Nice. How did you find playing on extreme for the first time? Are you like a Metal Gear veteran? Because that helps a little bit. Even if it's your first time on extreme, like, you know, kind of playing the games before and getting a lay of the land helps on those harder difficulties. You made the biggest mistake of your life. You watched the Vamp Go cutscene from MGS2 in Japanese dub. Oh, what up, Web? How you doing? Is there anything you think MGS3 can't remake? Outdated stuff sort of thing? Yeah, I have a whole video on that on my channel, but I think primarily the things that they kind of need to streamline a little bit, it's not make or break for me, but the things that they need to streamline a little bit are things like codec calls interrupting gameplay every 2 seconds. So I think if they have like an overlay, like you're playing through the game and then, you know, your codec rings or your radio rings, and then you get like the image of, let's say, Major Zero on the top right or the top left of your screen, and then obviously like the text under it, and then you kind of can just progress the game while you're listening to the codec would be pretty cool. I don't know how exactly they would implement that, but my main thing in that video where I talked about this was like, this game is awesome, and it's still awesome now, but stuff like that is a little antiquated, and people getting into the series for the first time are going to be like, oh my god, another interruption to gameplay, another codec call, or another radio call, another cutscene, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind it. You guys probably don't mind it, but you have to think, too, that, yes, Delta is for us, the fans, the hardcore fans, that have played these games millions of times, but they're also trying to reach a new audience. And you can see evidence of that even in the Master Collection, the way they promoted it. They did that collaboration with that VTuber, and VTubing is kind of like a new thing, right? Like, I first heard of VTubing like around when, like right before the pandemic or during the pandemic. I saw that blowing up, people using like created avatars instead of like webcams and stuff. I'm still not very well versed in that world. It's not something that I've looked into, you know, a lot, but obviously if you guys followed the marketing promotion behind the Master Collection Volume 1, you've seen that, you know, they're trying to get a younger crowd. They're trying to get new fans in here. But yeah, I hope that answered your question, Danny. What a thrill. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to the ladder today because we gotta watch all these cutscenes and we gotta get like every single map. We gotta get the Caroton. We gotta get the animals. We gotta do a bunch of stuff today. So it's gonna be quite a long playthrough. And I'm not gonna play this offline. Like when I don't stream it, I'm gonna work on guides for the other games, I guess, and then I'll just keep this for the stream. It's way more fun that way. I've done this trophy like twice already now. This will be my 3rd time. So it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I've never done this before, you know?
Don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
What up, Darth? Good to see you as well, my friend. I wish we could play. Yeah, I know, right? God, that remake needs to come out. Why isn't my chat popping up here? I like having chat. I like having my chat pop up. Give me a second here while we're watching this cutscene.
One of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities. And the East's foremost
I didn't hide it, right?
Weapons development.
No, I didn't hide it. Sokolov Gaming.
Famous rocket scientist.
The very same.
Is it easy difficulty run? Yeah, I'm doing very easy right now. I found out if you beat the game without getting spotted, you can get the stealth camo as I did without shooting all the camo frogs. Oh, really? Huh. There we go. There's my chat. Just took a little coaxing. So I'm going to leave my chat there since you don't really have a radar in MGS3. I know last time I kind of had it like in the middle there, the middle like right side of the screen. But that's because we had like a radar in MGS2. You really enjoyed extreme difficulty. You love the boss fights. You're not a veteran. Only played the trilogy for the first time a couple years ago. Love all the hidden systems in this game. Yeah, there's so much to these games. We always like mention that at least once in my stream, like just how much detail they put into these games and how many like hidden mechanics, which is what I'm a sucker for. That's what got me like obviously the story. I love the story, the characters, all that stuff that we've grown to appreciate and love. But the main thing for me is the gameplay and like being able to show people like, did you know you could do X, Y, and Z in this game, you know, or in this game or in that game? Like that's what got me into making YouTube content, and that's what's kept me coming back to this series over, you know, other franchises that kind of try to do the same thing. I mean, Splinter Cell is awesome as well. I grew up playing Splinter Cell as well, but Metal Gear just has that like kind of like Eastern Japanese charm, whereas like Splinter Cell's, it has its moments, but it's mostly like super serious, you know, Western military type ordeal. So let's see here. Yo, what up, Vegas? How you doing? What you love about this version of MGS3 are the load times. Yeah, it's ridiculous how fast this game loads compared to the other versions of this game. That's also what I want to see, is like test that type of stuff out. I've seen footage of it, but yeah, it's crazy how fast these versions load from what I've seen.
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
It's cold there, dude. I'll trade you any day of the week. It's so hot here still.
US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted with the UN's
I didn't know that though, Swift. Every time I've gotten the stealth camo in this game, it's been by doing the Carotons. But I mean, that's always because I do the Carotons first. You know what I mean?
The Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided an
But yeah, it'd be really nice if we could play Delta already, Darth Lord. That would be very nice. Your brother and yourself are fans of the series. You like I appreciate that, Greaser guy. That's awesome that you get to share that with a family member, you know what I mean? Like I said, my cousin got me into these games, so I know what it's like being able to share in that. I don't know if he still plays them. We don't really talk about video games anymore. He's got like a kid and stuff now, so it's like very different than like 20 years ago when we were both kids, you know? The tip of the flag in MGS2 Arrow and Triangle, I never knew that. Yeah, so that's always been a thing, but you wouldn't really know that unless you like messed around with a second controller. I forgot where I learned that a long time ago. Like it was on some like random website or something with like random tips for all the games and stuff. That's probably, I don't know if it's still around, but there were like these websites back in like the mid 2000s and stuff that had like, you know, something like junkerhq.net. For those of you guys who ever visited Junker HQ, they had like, you know, stuff like that, hidden elements. They had artwork, high res like scans, well, high res for the time, artwork and stuff like that. But yeah, that's like we were saying, right? Darth Lord, like there's so many hidden elements and things that it's like, how would you figure this out? You know what I mean? Like how, unless someone told you, unless like one of the developers or something told you, like how would you figure this out? You remember being a 12-year-old kid and not having a radar? I bugged out and wanted it back. Only later did I learn to appreciate being stealthy without a radar. Yeah, I remember the first time playing like MGS1, I think it was on hard with watching my cousins play it before I played it myself. And yeah, I remember their reaction, like getting caught every other corner because it's a different experience. That's the one thing about playing MGS1 and like even the other MGS games is you're watching that damn radar more than you're watching like the actual you know, gameplay. Sometimes you're just watching the little cones move around and you're like, oh, gotta avoid that. So it's good though. Like for your first playthrough, I mean, you should be using the Sultan, getting used to that, and then you know you can challenge yourself after a couple runs after that, or you know you try out without a radar. You get to experiment with different guard view distances and stuff.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently,
Somewhere where it's cold, says Dead Man. Yeah.
it's our best chance to get
It's hot out here, bro. You can come down here if you want. We'll trade.
We're still in the research facility.
You messed your controller configuration on Steam. You made an entire week to make it. It took an entire week to make it work, Vegas? That's crazy. Is it Vegas or is it Vague 4S, by the way? Because I don't want to call you something that you don't go by. You solved it by deleting config files in your Steam apps folder? I haven't even touched the Steam versions yet. I'm still like stuck on the PS5 versions. Marco says, you just finished playing MGS5 game. Make it really easy if they remake it. Hope they give him the boss fight he deserves. Oh, you just finished playing Metal Gear 1. I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's some harder boss fights in MGS or MG1, I feel like, than that last fight. The actual Metal Gear D, is it Metal Gear D? Yeah, it's Metal Gear D. Boss fight is kind of tricky, right? You have to know the directions. I mean, it's not tricky now because you can just look it up, but it's kind of a unique boss fight where you have to do like, I already forgot the order. What is it, like left, right, right, left, or something like that? It's not the Konami code, I don't think. Yo, Adam coming in, dropping the big Foxhounder. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. How was your stream, dude? I was lurking earlier while I was getting ready for my stream and eating some lunch. How'd for those of you guys who don't know, I mean, you've heard of Adam's name in the stream already like over 100 times, but he's doing Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, like full realism playthrough. What that means is he's playing on the PC version or the Steam version that you can mod. So he's increasing the view distances and the hearing distance for all the enemies, right? He's removing the HUD entirely. He's making it all procure on site, so like you don't go in with a loadout. You have literally nothing, and you pick up everything as you maneuver through the mission. So he's playing through the game in like hyper realism mode, which is awesome. Oh, he doesn't recover health, so you know it's kind of like Call of Duty where Venom Snake gets shot and the blood splatters appear on the screen, and if you chill for a little bit, you kind of like regain your health, or Snake regains his health. Yeah, that's gone now. He removed that, so he's crazy for doing that. That can't be easy. Volume 3 with MGS Mobile, who agrees? Shit, I never played that. I saw footage of that, and I had a friend in middle school who had like, I think it was an N-Gage or some type of Nokia phone, and I saw him play like at lunch. I saw him play through it. But what up, Kyle? How you doing, man? You love MGS1, but you hate how alerts work in that game. Oh, what about them, Fleet? I feel like alerts are super punishing in MGS2, actually. In MGS1, there's actually a limitation where there can only be 3 enemies on screen at a time. So, like, when you cause an alert and it feels like you're being swarmed, like, you'll notice there's only 3 on screen at a time, and then when you take one out, one comes out of nowhere and, like, replaces that one. But no more than 3 guards can be alerted, like, during an alert phase on your screen. You're freezing in New Hampshire. We're supposed to get some snow tomorrow. You'll trade in a heartbeat? Shit. I haven't been in, like, snowy weather in forever. That might actually be fun. Yo, sure. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing our very easy, collectathon run right now. We're doing all the Carotons, all the different animals, getting all the trophies except for Foxhound right now. Yo, Bleezy, how you doing? How's your day going? It was good? What missions did you do today, Adam? I think I saw you doing Red Brass when I was watching. I might be mistaken, though. It's been a while since I've gone through the missions in The Phantom Pain. Still love it, though. I know people hate that game, but I still absolutely love The Phantom Pain. There was no Metal Gear D, only in Metal Gear 2. Oh, it's TX. Yeah, you're right. It's TX55 in Metal Gear 1.
You're already in enemy territory.
Yo, Shakito, how you doing?
Might be listening in. From here on
Yeah,
out,
Adam's
we'll be using
hardcore.
code
Adam's
names to refer to each other.
Adam's nuts for doing that. I don't think I would even attempt that, man. I would get so aggravated because I'm so you guys see how I play these games. I'm like fucking full throttle, like diving in and out of shit. Like I get super impatient.
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
You're on MGS3 now yourself. Got to the main base where you have to grab the.
I don't know if I'd ever order one.
Oh, gotcha. Rykov.
You might not have a choice.
You're impersonating Rykov over there. You just did quiet. Oh shit, the quiet fight must have been crazy. You had to find the sniper rifle at one of the outposts. Oh shit, that's crazy. I didn't realize. Yeah, you don't have a sniper rifle with you. Vegas got you. For the story, I appreciate a lot of Vega characters back in the day. Added a 4 and an S because I did not want to copy the name without knowing Vegas. Oh, gotcha. All right, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't calling you something that you don't like to be called. Yo, there's my man Don't Know. How you doing? You'll be on when you get home? Oh, get home safely, dude. Don't be racing home to watch me play MGS3 now. What if they Metal Gear remake with a big boss battle? The first Metal Gear? Yeah, I really want a first, like, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 remakes for sure. Greaser, I love Metal Gear Acid and Acid 2.
Gotcha.
I really enjoyed them. I still enjoy them.
How exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
MGS2 is the best game in terms of enemy AI. It's a shame every other game after that went back to the hive mind. Yo, what up, Karibo? Yeah, it's punishing, though. MGS2 is it's punishing in more ways than one.
Lost it in a tree on the way down.
I was like 4 or 5 in European. Gotcha.
Well, you'd better go back and get
alerts aren't instant until you have a second chance after being too soon.
No
Yeah, I mean,
see it from
but
here.
once you cause the alert, Danny, I feel like it's like super punishing. Yo, what up, Doki? How you doing?
To climb a tree, stand in front
Yeah, you can see everything from this damn cliff.
and press the action button.
I mean, so far I've been listening. I have it turned up on my end. I hope it's not blasting your guys' ears off. I did hear that there's audio issues in MGS3. I don't know if that's just the Steam version, but I heard that this game is like super loud. But so far, I mean, it's fine. For me, at least. I hope I haven't been blasting your guys' ears off this whole time.
Okay, Snake.
You play Snake Tales for the first time, never played it on PS3 or MGS2? Yeah, I don't love Snake Tales, but I think it's pretty cool, you know? I was going to say you can't click your... Like, I like to play like this, the original way. I know most people play 3D cam. And there are certain portions of the game where I play 3D cam, but... Yeah, I'm a over-the-shoulder, or what is it called? Fixed camera gamer for sure in this game. So first things first, obviously we got to get my man Naked Snake's pack from this tree. And then we're going to crack along with quite a few trophies, actually. I think once you get the pack, you can do the Serenity Now trophy. You can do Tune in Tokyo. Obviously, the Snake Eater trophy when you eat a snake. You can do Ralph Called.
Your backpack, Snake.
What am I forgetting?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it
I think you can do the fake death pill one, but I'm going to do that later.
Survival viewer, choose weapon from the backpack.
Bear with me on this run, you guys, because as you guys know who have done this, it's a lot to remember, and it's a lot that you have to do. All the Keratons, all the animals, all the plants, all the fruits, all these little miscellaneous trophies. So,
Got it. Use the survival viewer.
wow, Web thinks that's the best game.
That's right.
Press X likes it too. Yeah, Phantom Pain is sick. It gets a lot of hate, and no game is perfect, right? There's games that come close. There's games that are masterpieces, but I think Phantom Pain is a good time. I think it's fun. That's how I gauge games. Did I have a good time with it? Did I have fun? And then can I go back and on subsequent playthroughs have fun? Yes, then the game's good to me. So. Did I get all the trophy for all weapons in MGS2 plant? Yeah. It's in the guide. It's in the guide that just released today. You just dislike how alerts will happen instantly when you get seen or even try to choke someone? In MGS1? Yeah, the choking's a little weird. I agree with that for sure, Fleet. If you, like, take an extra step before you choke someone, even if the guard has his back to you, yeah, it causes an alert. So I definitely know what you mean. I actually had that problem when we were playing through MGS1 on the Master Collection, my first stream, because there's just slight, like almost... You almost can't notice that it's there unless you play the games obsessively like I can, but there's a little bit of input delay on every version of Metal Gear Solid 1. Doesn't matter if you're playing the NTSC U or C versions or the PAL versions or the Japanese or the any other version, right? There's a little bit of input delay. Enough, I mean, it's just enough to notice it, but it's not enough to impede you from finishing the game, in my opinion.
There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
Commitment to the comments. You make sure to read every. Yeah, I try, man. I'm gonna miss some, but I do try, Bleezy, for sure. I've already had some people get mad at me, like I'm picking and choosing which comments to read, but I try to get through all of them. It's just I gotta also play the game and then remember all these things that I gotta do for the trophy. But I try. Felt like classic MGS backtracking for the. Oh, I mean that's one aspect of that I would find pretty cool too, Adam, is the procure on site stuff, like. But I don't know, dude. I don't know how you do it. I get so mad because like I said, I just fucking sprint and then they can hear you from like a mile away. I've messed around with the mods a little bit, and I've like upped the view distance and the hearing distance all the way, and they can hear you like literally from like 2 football fields away. American football, not soccer. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of nuts. I don't know how you're doing it. I gotta go back and watch your VOD to see how you do that shit. Yeah, I'm watching the cutscenes.
That's the one.
I want to watch the cutscenes to make like see if there's any like glaring issues. You know what I mean? I haven't played Snake Eater at all. This is my first run.
I'll keep it in mind.
So
You said this was a solo mission, right?
that's the one kind of like bad thing I guess you could say about not having to make content, but making content is like I can't just like I would have been done with all the platinums already, but I'm going back and like, you know, making guides for this and that, making shorts. It's fun. I enjoy it. So the bad side of it, if there is a bad side, is that I don't get to just like rifle through these games like I normally would. But it's like I keep telling you guys, it's fun to do it on stream because I've done this trophy already. I've done most of these trophies already, and like yeah, I mean it's MGS3 and it's fun and everything, but it's way more fun when you have, you know, you can shoot the shit.
Hello, Snake. I'm Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
What up, Spyro? You said you've been waiting for this. Wasn't sure would be next stream. Are you all done with MGS2 now? I'm kind of done with MGS2 on stream for now.
Are you going to tell me yours?
I was telling these guys that I'm working on, obviously, the dog tag guides for you guys, or for you guys, and then I'm gonna make a big boss rank guide for MGS2. So like on stream, I'm semi done with MGS2, but
What's your name?
at the beginning of the stream, I was saying that I'm gonna go back and then platinum these games again on the PS4 version, since you get the PS4 version for free if you bought the PS5 digital version. So we're not totally done with MGS2, just for now on stream. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Spyro.
Send a message over the reserved save frequency.
Did I play Acid Web? Yeah, I played Acid many times.
Lets me record my mission.
MGS2 super loud on PC. Holy shit. I mean, I have a mix amp and a bunch of shit where I can like fine tune my audio exactly how I want it. So I don't know if that's just the benefit of having that.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, a legendary
I don't know.
soldier
What's that?
in
MGS3
your
is odd. Do you think it's normal?
Actually, it
Yeah,
was
it's probably
the
just down to
boss
their
that
settings and
PCI's
stuff too, you know?
authorization in the first place. She's
Are you
been
losing it, or
serving
can
Fox's
you not
mission
choke
in
people
the
out in
first
MGS3? You can.
Boss
I don't know the
boss.
controls yet, though. That's another thing that we're going to have to experiment with, Bleezy, because this controller configuration is borrowing from the Xbox 360 version of the HD collection,
That's right.
and I've never played that. I've always played on PlayStation with pressure sensitivity, so I have no idea how to do things like interrogate, how to do things like you know, slitting throats, how to do things like choking instead of slitting throats. So we're gonna, I guess, find out the hard way.
You've lost.
That's one of the things you guys have to remind me, if I can't remind myself, is I have to save at Dremuich North
I can.
during this, just in case I mess that up. So we're gonna find out together how to do it.
Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's
Let's
that
see here.
supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a
Did they
sudden?
fix the VR missions trophy glitch yet? I don't think so, Danny. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Are you going for Foxhound in the same run as all the other trophies?
But that was
No, I'm not,
just-
Outer Kev. I'm doing all the other trophies, and then I'm doing a European Extreme run separately.
I taught you everything you
That's
needed
kind of
to know
stressful.
about
I don't really want to do that.
I taught you
Having to
all
worry about carotons and all
the
that,
rest
and
you
then
needed to
like,
learn on your own.
nah, it's too much. I mean, kudos to anybody who can do that. That's crazy.
But what about how to think like a soldier?
You're not looking forward to it though, Outer Kev?
I can't teach you that. A soldier needs
Can you
to be
get Foxhound in
strong
this game on
spirit,
Extreme?
body, and
Because that would be a little bit
technique.
easier,
And the
right? Because I
only
don't think
thing you can
Extreme
learn
is
from someone else
game over on
In
site like
fact,
European Extreme
technique
is.
doesn't even
I'm gonna do it
matter.
on European
What's
Extreme
most
just because
important is
I find that
spirit.
fun. But
Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach
yo,
you
what up, May? How you doing?
You'll just have to figure it out.
Stormbird
for
miss chats.
yourself.
Imagine the 2.2k
Listen to
chat
the
and engaging with each. Yeah, it's
Just
kind of crazy,
because
right?
soldiers
I mean, when you're a huge
don't
streamer, like that shit's just flying by.
doesn't
I
mean they
can't
always
imagine.
will be.
I can't imagine responding to every fucking chat. But I mean, I can keep up with you guys. For now, I mean, sometimes, like I said, I apologize if I miss your message. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just there's a lot going on.
They change along with the times.
Do I have a full
Yesterday
MGS4
good,
playthrough on the channel? I may end up having to watch it since I don't have Yeah, I do. I did full playthroughs of the entire series up until the Phantom Pain on my channel.
I was on a top
Let me see if I
secret
can link you while this is
mission.
going on.
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're
They're
looking
old
for a
now,
reason
and
to
I don't think
fight.
the quality.
You're a
There's no
natural
commentary or
born
anything. It's
fighter,
just straight up
but you're not quite a soldier. A
like
soldier is a
gameplay and
political
cutscenes.
tool, nothing more. That's doubly true
Jesus
if
Christ,
he's
I have so
ever been a
many
soldier.
playlists that I
Right or
have to like
wrong
go
has
through
no
pages and
place in
pages.
this mission. He has no
Get
enemies and no
shareable link.
friends. Only the mission. You follow the
Da-da-da-da. All right,
orders
this is
you give.
MGS4.
That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get
If
the
you guys
job
want to
done.
watch that.
I don't think about politics.
I think I still had my
It's
old
not the
capture
same
card at the
thing.
time, so again, I don't know if the
Sooner
quality is
or
going to
later,
be
your conscience
up to
is going
snuff,
bother you.
but
In the end, you
I
have
do
to
have a
choose
playthrough
whether
if you
you're
want
going
to check it
live
out.
as a soldier or just another man with a gun.
I'm doing all right,
It's
May.
still in the Orient.
Kind of had a busy
Loyalty to
morning
the
and
end.
rushed to
Do you
scramble
know
here
what
and
means?
get everything ready for the stream to be on time. I hate
It
being
means
late, but
devoting yourself
we got
to
here.
the
We're playing through
I
3,
follow
finally, one of my
the
favorite
to the
games
top
ever.
brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
Checking out the cutscenes, the codec calls, making sure that Konami and who was the backup studio? Was it Virtuous or was it Rocket Studio Inc?
I follow the will of
I don't
the
know.
leader,
Whoever it was
no
didn't
matter
mess it up
who's
too
in
much.
charge.
Here's the thing though that a lot of people don't realize is that everybody's just like, oh, the Master Collection's whack, dude. Like, it's not worth the money. It's shit. And like, while it has glaring issues, I hope you guys know that Bluepoint went in there and messed up a shit ton of things as well for the HD collection. Like that, like when people are like, I'm just gonna play the HD collection, it's like, all right, but that's still not like the perfect version of the games. You know what I mean? Neither is the Legacy collection.
No point in believing in anything.
I was listening to the Kojima Frequency podcast, and I think Fingers, they just put out the episode reviewing the Master Collection today, and Fingers said it really well, and it's something that people don't realize. You have to realize that the Master Collection
But do me a favor.
is compiling games that were on the MSX2, the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, and NES versions of other games, right? Like the Bandy Destiny or the digital graphic novels. It's taking shit from all these different platforms across all these years, right? Decades, and trying to compile them into one coherent thing is tough. You're gonna have some mistakes. I'm not excusing the Steam version. I'm not excusing the Switch version running at XYZ,
Good to hear your
but
voice again.
like it's tough. It's a tough ask whenever you are asked to port games and make them look better or make them run smoother or make them load faster. Like it's quite an undertaking. So not talking shit on Bluepoint obviously, but I'm also not talking shit on Rocket Studio Inc. or Virtuous or Konami, whoever had their hand in this. Like it's tough.
I've been in the
I couldn't do it,
relays for the
so.
past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
You bought the Master Collection, MGS5 and Rising on Steam recently, so now I own them. Oh, nice, Beowulf. Just getting the whole franchise, huh? You must be doing something wrong. Normal on Xbox, you'd hit X to grab, but I don't even know the Xbox layout, dude, on the controller. Is X the equivalent of circle on PlayStation? Because I know circle's how you grab people, right? Acid is a PSP exclusive, correct? Web Talks. I'm hoping it gets ported in the Master Collection Volume 2, though.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr.
Slamming his head to the stake. Triangle is kill. Oh, okay.
Dr.
Gotcha.
Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located
The controls almost
north
identical on
of
Xbox
your
PS3. Love it. Yeah, so the PS3 version has like pressure sensitivity and stuff. So like the thing that I'm thinking about is like choking someone out. You lightly keep tapping circle, but in this one I guess it's triangle to do it. I'm gonna try, boss, but as I'm just saying, you guys switched up the damn controller configurations on me, so gonna be a little rusty with it. Foxhound wasn't a trophy in the PS3 version, so I never had to get Foxhound before. I'd rather the Carotons. Yeah, you kind of just got Foxhound back in the day to get Foxhound. All right, so now I think we can use the codec, and I have like a little cheat sheet for myself here that I just, that was also what I was working on this morning, was a little cheat sheet for the different things that I need to call. So 14124, from what I wrote down here, should be one of the healing stations. Right? Alright, so we got Serenity now. And that was 14124, so I can delete. We're going to go through all of them. Again, bear with me. This is going to be an interesting playthrough because I'm doing all this on stream, but we got to go through all the codecs that we need. All of these hidden ones that are the healing stations. Alright, the next closest one here, we do, go back to 140. 14052 is another one. That's Rock Me Baby. Delete that. And then we also have 14001. Now, I didn't remember these. Like I said, I wrote these down for myself earlier because there's a lot of them. And they vary. If you guys are doing this on different difficulties, you're not going to be able to use the same frequencies as I'm using here. Because all of these healing stations, while they are present on every difficulty, it's the codecs that you call are different. So that was that one. All right. And then we have 142. 14294. Apologies, I'll catch up to chat. I'm so used to pressing circle to confirm now because of fucking MGS1 that I keep forgetting in MGS2 and 3 that it's X. All right, so that's Pillow Talk. Let me delete that from my little cheat sheet so I don't call it again. And that was 142. Now let's go up to 14406. Almost done, I promise. 144. The pleasures of trophy hunting. These games. This one's just a collectathon, man. That's Jumpin' Johnny. All right, three more. Almost there, you guys. Next, we have 14708. That's going to be a while till we get to that one. 708. Actually, didn't take that long. That should be Surfing Guitar, which is one of the best ones, in my honest opinion. Next, we have 147. Exit out of that. Why am I so stupid? 14. All right. Sailor, right? Yep. Now, all we should have left is 149.53. 0.53. 49.5. Oh my god, I passed it. Should be Tune in Tokyo, right? Nice. All right, got that out of the way. And delete that from my old checklist here. Oh, this is a good one too. This is the one that plays at the end of the game here. All right, let me catch up on chat. I apologize for that. Let me scroll up. You're out at the gym chilling? Oh, what you working on today, May, if you don't mind me asking? What you working out? Today, what was today for me? Today was leg day for me, but I didn't do cardio today. I neglected my cardio because usually I do cardio before my leg day, but I was like, dude, I feel so lazy today. I can't be doing this. My legs hurt. You hated hunting the Caratons when you were a kid, let alone hunting all the animals? Pfft, I know. You're telling me. It's gonna be quite a playthrough. So I remember there's a fruit here. Oh wait, that's medicine? What? I could have sworn these were fruits up here. Or am I going nuts? Oh, there's the fruit. I see. So that's fruit B. Again, let me check my checklist. We got fruit B. And then there should be a snake around here, right? Let me switch to 3D cam. I don't really like playing like this, but I think we're going to need to for this run. Oh, shit. This is going to be... It just hit me how much of an undertaking this is going to be. This is what? Snake G? G. So we got Can I Keep It? Got that. Got Snake G. And then we can eat that, right? To get the Snake Eater. Trophy. Let's see. Yep, Snake Eater. And then since we're on this screen, I think we can... oh, actually, this is actually a good idea. Oh, wait, we got to go into the cure menu. Oh, we can't yet. All right, so I got to wait for that one. Let me talk to chat a little bit here so that I'm not neglecting you guys. Master Collection's worth it. You have not played it since the original games. Wow, really? Yeah, so eventually I guess I am going to make a review for the Master Collection. And that's one of the things that I do want to touch on is I think this collection is most worth it if you're someone like you, Vegas, that hasn't played them in a while. Like since they originally released, or maybe you haven't played since the HD Collection and you don't have the HD Collection anymore. That's one of the things that, like, I think this collection is definitely worth it if you're in that camp. Is this another anaconda? I think so. I think this is the snake I want. Otherwise, oh no, that's snake H. Nice. Otherwise, you can make the argument that, you know, it's very reminiscent to the HD collection. I still think it's worth it. I don't know if that's just because I'm playing on the PS5 version, and so far I haven't had any, like, glaring issues. There's a frog here, right? Is that what's hopping around? Oh, yeah, I see him. You could barely see him right there. And that is frog B, right? Frog B. And then we're still missing Keraton 1, which I think is up this hill. And then we are missing Mushroom C, I believe. Yeah, there's the Keraton number 1. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I'm not used to playing with that camera. So we should get Prince Charming. We did indeed. We got Keraton 1. Now we just need Mushroom C, which I think is down here. Somewhere. Somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Really? I had to reload? Mushroom C. Okay, I think we're done here, right, you guys? You guys who have done this. We did Serenity now. We did Can I Keep It? Snake Eater, Keraton 1, Prince Charming, Snake G, Snake H, Mushroom A, Mushroom C, Fruit B, and Frog B. I think we're good to go here. Let me continue. I was going to do Ralph Called, which is the one where you have to make Snake throw up. But I guess you have to go to the cure menu first, which makes sense. I did one of the 5 Snake Tails, and you get the trophy. Wait, you didn't get the trophy? Oh, no. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, you only have to do 1 this time. You don't have to do all of Snake Tails. That was another change that they included in the Master Collection version of the trophy list. You only have to do 1 of the Snake Tails. Oh, shit. I got too close. Can I just stab him here? No. Fuck. There's like a sweet spot where you can like sit. I think it's actually on this side. You can get close. And he doesn't hit you. I think I found it. Yeah, there we go. Halo Master Chief Collection was broken for like 3 to 4 years. Holy shit. I never went back and replayed the Halo games, to be honest with you. I like them. I like 1 through 3. Alright, we got the Gavial. And then Keraton 2 is not till over here somewhere. But yeah, I never got that collection, to be honest with you. Alright, let me see here. 3 to 4 years though is kind of inexcusable. Like if Konami did that with the Master Collection, that would be kind of egregious at that point. They are working very slowly though, I have to say, so far, in my opinion. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. But I think they fixed 1 issue on PC, and it took them like a whole week or maybe over a week to fix that 1 issue so far. So not looking too good. Blue Point was supervised by Kojima himself when remastering on HD. Yeah, I do remember Kojima being loosely involved with that. What up, Nip? How you doing? Yeah, Seabreeze, that's a good one as well. I did try running the collection on the Steam Deck, and MGS2 and MGS3 run okay on there. Thankfully, there's a way to fix the audio issue since that's the main thing. Opening is also bugged, though? Huh. That's a shame. Doing Ocelot's Torture in the Nintendo Switch version with a Nintendo controller is a pain. Took me hours in my hands. Oh, shit. Yeah, with the Joy-Con or with the Pro Controller? I actually have to say the Pro Controller for the Switch is actually clutch. That's one of my favorite controllers ever, I think. It's really nice. Like, size-wise, the analog stick's really nice. The D-pad's even, like, serviceable. If I didn't like this DualSense so much, I'd probably be playing on that once I play on PC. It might be handy to get a DualSense Edge so you can... Gotcha. WebTalk's marker face must be really immersive. Yeah, right? You're actually getting tortured.
Change your camouflage by selecting camouflage.
Love how the game gives us healing radio. Yeah, it's worth it when you're playing on the harder difficulties and you can't like afford to eat, because there's a limit. There's actually a limit to how much you can recover and eat. Very easy not using the easy gun. I'll use it eventually. I just use the whatever I have available. You know what I mean? You have like 1,000,000 rounds for the Mark 22, so. Anyone know if Metal Gear Solid 5 Online has any active players that would make it worth playing? Looks super fun, honestly. It still has a tiny community, man. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that there's 1,000 players playing it or even 100. I've seen it hover anywhere within like 70. That's where it averages is like 70 players, and then some days you get lucky and maybe more people are playing it, and you maybe get up to 100 if you're lucky. It's actually crazy bleezy, but the Metal Gear Online 2 private server has pretty much the same amount of players playing on it, active players, as the official MGO3 servers. So I'm going to save here because we're going to do a bunch of... this is where we're going to experiment with choking people out and holding them up and all that fun stuff. So obviously if I slit someone's throat, I can't get the Peace Walker trophy, so I got to be careful. I accidentally skipped that cutscene. I did not mean to do that. Bad habit. So is there anything here that I need in Driven Inch North right away? I do remember there being a bird and a fruit right here. Yeah, that bird that just flew away because that guard, that guard's right there. So I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait till he patrols on chat. Hopefully he doesn't spot. But I mean, yeah, if it's worth a try, it's worth checking out, man. If you haven't played MGO3 ever, I mean, you only really need like 5-6 people to play like a round of MGO3. So it's definitely worth trying out. Son of a... Yeah, go check it out so I can... Oh, they follow you in this game. I forgot about that. All right, this guy's being a pain in the ass, so let me just tranquilize him here. And hopefully the bird respawned here. Actually, you know what? We shouldn't even be doing this right now, the birds and stuff, because I need to go hold someone up and slit their throat and all that fun stuff. I wonder how good the guard hearing is in this. Oh, wow, they can actually hear. MGS2's guard hearing is terrible. It's so bad. Fruits right here, I think I just saw. I need to remind myself of this, because we're not going to do that right now. We're just going to mess with guards. Come here, come here, come here. I'm playing on PS5. Yeah, I have no complaints on like how it looks on PS5. I've heard complaints that it's like 720p, but that's a mistake, I think, on PC. All right, so it should be you just mash circle to choke, right? Yeah. And then you can press triangle to slit. All right. Well, that works. You pop the trophies. I should have gotten... Oh, and you know what? You need to CQC slam for the other one, don't you? It's not like a CQC grab. It's a CQC slam for the other one. You can wake this guy up and hold him up and then slam him after I hold him up, I guess, for the trophies. You use the Pro Controller? Damn, even with the Pro Controller, it was rough. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I should have asked you if it was MGO or FOBs. I feel like both are kind of dead, though, right? But I feel like, yeah, MGO3 might be a little more dead. What up, Bobby? How you doing? The menus and parts that were usually a bit framey are now smooth as fuck. Best version? Yeah, I think the PS5 version is right up there with the HD collection, if not better, in my opinion. Holy shit, these guys take forever to wake up on. Very easy. But as far as like aesthetics and like load times and all that shit, it's definitely better than the HD collection and Legacy collection for sure. I'm not sure, honestly. Watched the video the other day of a guy playing some form of MGS5 online gameplay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's MGO3. That's Metal Gear Online 3 that you probably watched. Yo, my man, are you going to wake up today or what's going on? I almost feel like I should reload the save file and just... Since I already did close shave. What else do I need to do? I need to do the CQC slam. I need to do the hold up. And the interrogate. Shit, I don't know how to interrogate. So we did close shave. I can take that off the little cheat sheet here. And then we need to do Mama said, tell me where the bomb is, and like he just doesn't care. Is the interrogate on the D-pad? I think it is, right? Bro, like this is ridiculous. Yeah, I might just reload here. Screw it. What's the fastest way? Do they still have the shortcut they had in the HD collection where you press... No, it's not there anymore. Huh, they took that out. Alright, so I'm just going to reload the game like this. The way God intended. Because that is just ridiculous. I shouldn't have to kill anybody from here on out until we get to the time paradox shit in Razbet, so we're good to reload here. But look how fast that loads. That's insane, dude. That's so fast. But that's part of the being on the PS5, right? It's not just because the improvements. Yeah, there's two different birds here, right? You're right, Outer Kev. Appreciate that, Shakido. You got any hope for a new MGO? Yeah, I think there's like a 70% chance, just to be like I don't want to be like too optimistic, but at the same time, I do think the fact that they, when they the very first announcement that they made in the for the Master Collection and obviously for Delta, IGN Japan, I think it was the outlet, were saying that they would really like to see a new MGO, and the Konami representative that they talked to said, what's it called? I do have to reload again because I guess it caused an alert. Even on very easy, they hear me from a mile away. And then they asked them like, oh, we'd really like to see MGO. We'd really like to see, you know, like another multiplayer component to Metal Gear. Like those are some of my favorite memories. And they're like, well, stay tuned. We have more announcements on multiplayer and more coming in the future. So take that as you will. God damn it. So take that as you will. I don't know. That's not saying for sure that it's gonna happen, but do I have any grenades yet? No. I was gonna say I can use that to sneak up on these guys because they're being a pain in the ass right now. I don't know. I'm hopeful. I love MGO. MGO 2 is my favorite Metal Gear game, just point blank period. But yeah, I don't know, man. I hope so, Adam. I really hope so. I mean, you know how I am with MGO. So, all right, that's the last one I needed, right? I guess I could be using the easy gun for 80% camouflage, but they heard me. They didn't see me. All right, so that is, we did all the CQC ones except for Interrogate, right? We did Like He Just Doesn't Care, and Mama Said. Should have done Interrogate, but choked. I got scared. Boom. So let me hopefully reload one more time. Since we got spotted there. I guess I don't really have to do the Peace Walker trophy here because we're going to play on European Extreme and not get caught during that playthrough. So, I don't know. I just want to hit everything except for the Foxhound trophy in this run. MGO would be sick. I don't really know what else a multiplayer could be like. Like maybe like leaderboards. It could be something as simple as leaderboards, but you're going to be on vacation with my class to Eastern Europe, and I wonder what MGS games should have downloaded on my Nintendo Switch. The limit is 2 Metal Gear Solid. I would do 2 and 3. That would be, I don't know. Or 1 and 2, 1 and 3. Yeah, that's a tough choice. Probably 2 and 3 is what I would suggest. Are you going to play Death Stranding 2? Oh, yeah, 100% we're playing Death Stranding. I want to replay Death Stranding on stream with you guys eventually for sure. Which, by the way, happy 4 years. Happy birthday to Death Stranding. I think it's 4 years now, right, that it's been out, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, if you mic him, that works on this too? Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. I never used the D-mic, ever. Sally, no Secret Theater in HD or Master Collection? Only in MGS2, right? Press the stick to interrogate? Really? What the fuck? That's the weirdest thing ever. Wait, left stick to interrogate? That is strange. And then you lower your gun the same way? Let me see.
Speak.
Oh, nice.
If you climb trees, there's fruit.
Thank you for that. Huh. Was that wasn't that same way in the HD collection, was it? I don't remember, man. I never interrogate guards. I'm going to be honest with you guys. So there's the birds that we need. And then I think there's some of the... Let me actually go to my cheat sheet here and then delete this. Once we got that, we are done with the CQC throat slitting trophies, thankfully. That's kind of a pain. Let me reset this bird here. Boom. Oh, you guys are saying kick him, not use the mic. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't know the mic woke people up. You really want the old MGOs? Me too, man. Trust me. Like, I really want them to... Let me walk back here, and then... There's a Keraton here, right? But it's by the exit, if I remember correctly. How do those birds get spooked from this far away? The fuck? The best way to do birds, for those of you guys who do this, is to throw grenades into, like, the little patches that they're on. But, yeah, dude. MGO 1 would be awesome to have. I love MGO 1. But MGO 2 is the one where I'm just like... I need it, man. I know we have Save MGO, and I play on that pretty often with my friends, but... we actually haven't done that in a while. We need to go get back to it. Bring back MGO. Oh, that's not a bird. I thought that was a bird, that little shadow there. Bring back MGO Fridays if Adam and Prof are down. I don't know if Prof's in chat. I haven't seen him. What up, Don't Know? You home now? You made it home safe? How you doing? Welcome back, Yusef. There's hope that Delta brings a new version of MGO with modern improvements. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that they bring back MGO 2, and they also make a new MGO. Where's this fucking bird? He didn't reset? God damn it. shit. Oh, his boy. He saw his boy. Oh, wait. Who said that? I like how that bird respawns when I'm not going for the bird. You see that? That shit just flew right behind me. Oh, there's also a snake here, right? Or is that in the next map? Oh, no, that's in the Virtuous Mission. I'm getting ahead of myself already. Oh, I know why the birds are flying away. Because that guy's body's there. Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure these birds are flying away because that guy's body's there. Holy shit, that's rough. Let me test this too. Waking him up. Dude, these guys do not want to wake up on very easy. Holy shit. There we go. Yeah, that's way faster than what I did. Which was reset the game. Alright. That's still the same. That doesn't knock him out. Oh. Alright, alright. I see how this works now. Okay, so we got the CQC down. Let me move this guy. No, not making it to Razvet yet. I'm trying to get all the trophies here, so I'm trying to do the stuff that's like missable first. We're doing every single trophy here except for Foxhound, obviously. Oh, what'd he drop? What goodies did he drop? Jesus Christ, 32? I don't think I need 32, dude. I'm already maxed out. That's so crazy how much ammo they give you on very easy. An MGO as a platform would be great. Oh, yeah, dude, that's a really good idea. Just like straight up, just like, you know, game as a service or whatever they call them. Just add new camouflages or, dare I say it, a battle pass. That would be awful, but, you know, that's the way that the industry's moving. All right, where are these stupid birds? It's pissing me off now. It's this patch, right? Or am I tripping? I swear there's birds here. Birdies. Birdies. Let me see if there's grenades here, because that makes it just infinitely easier. What is this in here? Ooh, okay. The game heard my my cries for help. I forgot you need to equip this shit in this game. Not like MGS2 where you just have everything. All right. Let's see if this works. Got 10 tries. I got Fruit C and Bird E. Bird E, Fruit C. All right, now we need Fruit A. Reinforcements for what? It was just a little grenade that went off. Don't need reinforcements for that. All right, this fruit's here. Very easy to see. Boom. Wow, that was it for that trophy. Fruit A is good. Bird D is over by the exit here. And then I think the next bird is over in that patch. I think it just flew off, honestly. So I might have. Oh shit! There's a guy there. All right, it didn't hit him. Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god, I don't know how that grenade didn't hit this dude. Holy shit, that was funny. But yeah, games as a service MGO would be fire, but you know they're gonna microtransaction the shit out of it. Let me move this dude so we don't accidentally kill his ass. And I think the Keroton's near here as well. Is it in this log? Keroton should be here, right? That's a shitload of bullets, right, Beowulf? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream Peace Walker for sure. I probably won't stream it until it's out with the Master Collection though, if they include it, which I'm pretty sure they're gonna include Peace Walker, right? Alright, I'm drawing a blank on this Ghetto where he's at. I still need to get this damn bird over here. Do this. And please tell me that's not gonna hit that guy that I just moved. Oh, did I get it? I got something. Yes, bird D, nice. I missed every other bird but that one. That was the furthest away. The collapsed tree. Oh, there it is. Alright. So we are good to go. Why are we still in caution phase? I think that should go away, right? Once we go into Dolovindo? I don't know how to say that. And then this is the Keroton's right there. Let's do the old hornet's nest. Beekeeper. Let me Cross that off the list. The one that's on top of the bridge here. Boom. And I think that's pretty much it for this area, right? Boom. Let me get the hornet's nest. Can I shoot this guy from deep? Yeah. Oh, no, I missed. You guys are annoying. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. This damn bridge. Boom. And that should be it for this area. Let me make sure. Got Beekeeper. Got Keroton number 4. Now we just need to go into Razvet. Apologize, I don't mean to ignore chat here. Like I said, this is kind of a lot. Getting all these damn trophies. Alright. Razvet, we need to save after we meet up with our boy Okala. Alright. Catch up with chat here. But yeah, definitely going to stream Peace Walker once it's out for the Master Collection. You did 3.5 years Platinum Death Stranding as much as I loved it. I don't think I ever Platinum Death Stranding. I've been playing it. I finished it on PlayStation 4. And then I got the Director's Cut for really cheap on PC. And that's where I've been replaying it. But I didn't finish it yet. So it'd be really nice to get it on PS5 and be able to Platinum it on there as well. It's a fun game though. Death Stranding gets a lot of hate, but I actually really enjoyed my time with it. I don't know if it had to do mostly with when I played it. It was like during the height of like lockdown and COVID. So it was like those themes of like being, you know, being alone and feeling alone. And it kind of like hit especially well during that time.
Your
So.
objective, Sokolov,
But I don't think it's, I mean, a lot of it is that, but a lot of it is also it's a well-made game, I think. I think what it tried to set out and do, it did well.
Your mission is to bring Sokolov back.
Portable Ops Plus is an MGO game with no story. It's good. Yeah, Portable Ops is alright. This is why I hate animal hunting in this game. My god, yeah, it's kind of rough. I enjoy it though, especially with you guys keeping me company.
And one more thing, Snake.
Do you think that it's bad as everyone says? I hope you don't have the same trouble with me, with the pain. Nah. The bosses I have down. I'm not worried about like bosses and shit in this run. It's mostly like collecting the animals and all that, like Shura's just said.
Yes.
And all the Kerotons and all that. You never played MGO? It's on PlayStation. MGO 1 was on PlayStation 2, and then MGO 2 was MGO 2 was on PS3 because that was the counterpart to MGS 4. There's this guy here. Yeah, didn't lock on. And then there should be. Is there a Keroton here? There is, right? A hole in the wall? Yeah. Boom. And then I think that's pretty much it, right? I know there's an AK up here later on. There should be one more guy here somewhere. Maybe it's only on the harder difficulties. I think we just meet up with Sokolov now, right? We just get our Young Gun trophy and then we meet up with Sokolov. So we're going to have a bit of cutscene here, which is good because then I can talk to you guys in chat. But yeah, MGO1 was PS2 because it came with Subsistence. And then MGO2 was MGS4 because it came with MGS4. And then MGO3 was part of the Phantom Pain. So that's PS3, I guess technically, PS4, and Steam. Oh. Emmanuel Jackson, what's up? How you doing? You said you love my content. Your stream helped me plot MGS1. Unfortunately, 600 VR missions later since that was the very first trophy I tried to do. Oh, man. So you had to go through the gauntlet like I did, huh? Well, thank you so much for the kind words, and I'm very happy I was able to help you get the platinum. That makes me super happy. That's like 99% of the reason why I make content and stream is to help people out with their Metal Gear endeavors. So appreciate you. Appreciate that. That's very nice of you. MGO3 is, but not the old ones. Yeah, MGO3 is the one that's like the newest one, and it's on like newer consoles and all that. But online FOBs suck. I enjoyed my time with FOBs, but as soon as MGO3 came out, I was like, all right, well, I'm done with this shit. I'm playing the competitive, you know, team deathmatch, bounty hunter, and all that mode.
It means he's a man of his word.
That's more my speed. I did watch a lot of people play FOBs. Like I had my friend Vaguely Someone and Plain Target were big FOB enthusiasts, and I enjoyed watching them along with some of the other guys like George play FOBs.
You in the West know him as Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Feeling FOBs is fun, but being raided every time sucks. Yeah, that's kind of rough, right?
Who seeks to seize control of the
What is that gun? It's the easy gun. You get it on very easy.
Missile crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a
You're
policy
automatically
of
given it
control
on very easy.
Despite
And very easy is the play for
criticism from hawks in
the trophy run, what I'm doing here.
provincial authorities,
Because as I said earlier, there's that part in the Virtuous Mission where the boss strips you of all your equipment, but you get to keep your easy gun,
cultural policies
so you don't have to backtrack as much,
precarious
which is why I
and
do this trophy run on
the tragic
very easy most times.
December.
Death Stranding's your only platinum? Oh shit. You gotta platinum these games, bro.
Precisely. In a sense,
The MGS games have fun platinums at them. I can definitely recommend them. I'm not much of a trophy platinum hunter, trophy hunter guy, but
group is plotting to
these are
use
pretty fun
seize
to
power
platinum.
by rallying the anti-government
Oh yeah,
forces.
stealth camo is when you get all the Keraton, yeah.
Installing Brezhnev.
Doing the Death Stranding plat was draining. What does it entail? I don't really know what it entails.
This plot is
The boss itself is easy, but the trophies for MGS3 is glitched on PlayStation. Oh shit.
over another secret
I didn't know that.
research facility much like this one. OKD.
You love a good challenge for MGS2. It's not the big boss run. That turns me off for the plat. It's the VR grind and multiple playthroughs on easy. So the VR grind isn't too bad, Fleet, because you don't have to do all VR missions anymore. You just have to place first in 50 of them. And doing the multiple runs on easy, I assume you're referring to the dog tag stuff. I really love the dog tag stuff. I enjoyed doing that growing up, in original Sons of Liberty and in Substance. And then, doing it for the HD collection for the trophies now. There's extra incentive for me to do it. But I enjoy it. I can see why some people think it's tedious, but...
They wouldn't need that many men.
And Halloween in my school, I dressed up as Big Boss with tuxedo. Same day I got the Peace Walker achievement for Snake Eater. Damn, that was a Metal Gear ass day, huh, Marco? That was a very Metal Gear themed day. Yeah, the Peace Walker platinum or achievement is a good one, man. That's a fun one to grind out with friends, especially. VR and MGS2 is the actual game. Yeah, especially the HD collection or the Legacy collection version of that trophy list. There's like 500 VR missions, which to me now is nothing because I did 600 of MGS1 VR missions. You also went to the gym the same day with the eye patch. Holy shit. I dressed up kind of like as like a sort of Big Boss inspired Halloween costume like years ago. I don't know how the hell people can wear eye patches that don't actually need eye patches. Like if you have like, both your eyes and can see clearly, or at least, you have decent vision, wearing an eye patch for me at least makes me get a headache. Like it gives me a headache. I had to take off the eye patch not too long after I put it on. So
I have no love for this place. Let's go.
MGS2 campaign is a breeze if you finish VR. Yeah, that's the cool thing is like you become a fucking pro playing VR missions. You really do.
Major, this is Snake.
There are a lot of games that are almost impossible to plat. Feels good to plat DS. It might take a while. What's so hard about it?
Now,
You have to
hurry up
reach
and
like a
get
certain
Sherlock
like
to the recovery point.
I have not
One
looked
day
into it
we'll
at all,
review
to be
that.
honest with you guys.
Roger.
First day today.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
What does everyone here think
I
of Metal Gear
see.
Survive? Well, did you not
What
see
about
my
the
shirt?
boss?
We
That's what
lost
I think of
contact
Metal Gear
with the boss
Survive.
some time ago.
What happened?
It's all about that Karen core, baby.
Probably
What
just
you know
a
about
weak
that?
signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of
For
it.
those who don't know, that is like the main faction in Survive. I did not buy this. I got sent it by Konami. So before you guys jump down my throat, why would you spend money on Metal Gear Survive paraphernalia and memorabilia? I didn't. I got it sent to me. They also sent me a badass backpack that's really high quality and a couple of other random things. So shout out Konami for that. Back when they used to love me. Back when they actually used to shout me out and support me and send me codes for for giveaways on my stream. Back when I was the golden child for Konami. But yeah, I enjoyed Metal Gear Survive for what it was. Not my favorite Metal Gear game. It's not my favorite Metal Gear product, obviously, but I had fun with it. I had fun doing the co-op missions online with friends. Hell, even the main story was, serviceable and a decent time. I mean, is it normal Metal Gear quality, Metal Gear Solid quality, mainline game in the Metal Gear Solid series quality? Probably not for most people, but it's whatever. It gets a lot of unwarranted hate, in my opinion. But I mean, if you think about it, it was right after the whole Kojima Konami split, and people think that they have to be devout zealots to Kojima when Kojima literally doesn't think about us one day in his life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure he loves his fans and all that shit, but it's not like he's thinking like, thank you all so much for not buying Metal Gear Survive. This is really, this means so much to me. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He's off on his own now, making the games that he wants to make, being funded by Sony and Xbox and Microsoft and all them to make what he wants to make. He's not worried about what Konami's doing, you know?
You're from the Ocelot
So that's how I see it too. Like, I'll always try anything that Kojima makes, but I'll always also appreciate Metal Gear, you know, as its own thing. If they decide to continue it, which obviously they are with remakes, at least for the time being. If we ever get any new mainline games, Metal Gear Solid 0 or Metal Gear Solid 6, whatever the hell they do, I'll be checking that out as well. So, you bought Survive twice. Game was, yeah, I have it on PS4 and I have it on Steam. So, my PS4 version was provided by Konami, but I then went back and bought it on Steam for like $8 or something.
Sokolov is ours.
Yeah, you don't have to do all VR missions anymore. Survive shouldn't have existed. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind it. The other thing that you guys have to realize is that Survive was made by a lot of like the old Koji Pro veterans. So people who have been helping Konami make Metal Gear games since as far back as Metal Gear Solid 1. So it's not like Konami just, you know, outsourced Metal Gear Survive to people who were never involved with Metal Gear Solid and just said, hey, make us a zombie tower defense Metal Gear themed game. It was industry veterans, and not just industry veterans. It was Konami and Kojima Pro veterans that made Survive. And they made it because they wanted to get more experience with the Fox engine. They wanted to see if they could make a game, you know. Yes, reusing the assets, a lot of assets from the Phantom Pain and stuff, but you gotta also think that the Fox engine was built from the ground up. It's not something that's industry standard like Unity or Unreal Engine. It's not an engine that a lot of people are well versed in. So it's kind of hard. I've heard from people who worked on it, who actually worked on the games, whether it be Ground Zeroes TVP or MGO3 or Survive, that it's very hard to work with the Fox engine. You basically have to learn a new language, right? So you guys got to put that all into context, and with all that in mind, yeah, then play Survive and see how you feel about it. If you still hate it, then you still hate it. There's nothing you can do about that, but I think it also gets like too much hate. You know what I mean? It's a passable game. It's whatever. It's a spin-off, just like any other spin-off. You could say the same thing about Acid, that it's not Metal Gear, that it's not a true Metal Gear game at heart, that it's not, you know? People said those things. People said those things about Rising. Yep, the old Ocelot scene. It was too hard for you? Yeah, Survive is hard. That's the other thing is, I think for a lot of people, it's like they don't want to admit it, but Survive is not easy, especially starting off before you have your base built up, before you have fresh water you can refill on all the time, before you have your farm creating food and materials for you, kind of like autonomously, you know what I mean? You have to go out and hunt and get water and store it up, and like for a lot of people that are obviously Metal Gear fans, not big survival game fans, they're not really used to those mechanics. Which I'm not either. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm a big survival game guy. Adam is, though, in chat. Adam's like our resident survival game expert. He loves them. I always loved this scene growing up, man. His CQC is just so badass. The only other scene that rivals this CQC is, I think, in MGS4 with Old Snake in that chapel where you meet up with Eva or Big Mama. So badass. Yo, what up, Prof? There he is. You want MGS3? You wish MGS3 had forest-themed VR missions? That'd be cool. What the heck would Metal Gear Solid 0 be? It would be the boss during World War II when she first created the Cobra unit and her adventures through that. That's actually an idea that Hideo Kojima had. It was going to be called Metal Gear Solid 0. It was going to be a first-person shooter. You were going to take control of the boss and play through her story of forming the Cobra unit and all that. What do you think of the theory that Big Boss doing codec calls in real Big Boss and Venom? I mean, it's kind of like not a theory. It's kind of confirmed, right, by the Phantom Pain. So I think it's cool how Kojima did that, like retroactively fitted or made Metal Gear 1 make sense. Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 make sense because without the Phantom Pain, it's kind of like, how the hell did this guy survive? Why do I have to stream while doing Big Boss and MGS2? You just warped it. Oh, you're doing your Big Boss right now? Oh shit! Good luck, man. You're all the way to Vamp already, though. You're almost done. The trick is the one where you like kind of fall down, you hold onto the ledge, and you get back up when Vamp is near you, and then you just punch him. That's the best way to take out Vamp non-lethally, in my opinion.
That's more of a revolver technique.
Wait, imagine Metal Gear Solid Zero's MGS Ocelot or something like that. Yeah, like the games that I want, Metal Gear Solid Zero, first-person shooter, a la Call of Duty with the boss would be badass. Like a first-person shooting Metal Gear would be so cool. And then, in my opinion, I don't know if you guys agree. And then doing something with philanthropy, so like Solid Snake when he's younger, and Otacon
You're pretty good.
flying around taking out rogue Metal Gear creations. You know what I mean? That would be cool. Like Metal Gear Solid Philanthropy or just Metal Gear Philanthropy would be badass. Raiden rescuing Sonny from the Patriots and how he became a cyborg and all that, which was what Metal Gear Solid Rising was supposed to be. Obviously, we got a different product with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, but the original premise for Metal Gear Solid Rising would be really cool, which again would be Raiden rescuing Sonny, becoming a cyborg, seeing how that all played out. It could be an action game. It could be a stealth action game. What else would I like? I would even like a mobile Metal Gear Acid 3 or Metal Gear Acid Mobile for smartphones. You know, the similar gacha, which I know for a lot of you guys are going to start cringing, but I think if they did it well, if they did it right, it could make them a lot of money and also simultaneously be a game that a lot of people would have a huge install base because Metal Gear fans are ravenous, and despite what people say, they would definitely download it and try it out. So something like that. Obviously, the mobile game is last on that list. I want everything else first. And then the big one for me is obviously Metal Gear Online 4 or a Metal Gear Online reboot, or like Adam said, a Metal Gear game as a service where it's just like a platform just called Metal Gear Online. And then, you know, they add whatever game modes, they add cosmetics, they add whatever, right, to that service for the next 5 years, the next decade would be awesome. I'm going to save here because we need the time paradox trophy. So those would be my top 5, I guess, personally.
Snake.
I don't even know. The Fox Engine's its own thing. You'd have to ask Adam. He's like the expert since he mods and stuff. I mean, if you play Death Stranding on PS4, you can use that same... What am I doing? Can't reload yet. I gotta take out our boy Ocelot here. 1 second. How do you do the heart stab? Can you not do the heart stab in this version? Oh shit, I just did it somehow. I don't know how I did. I just pressed buttons. Alright, so I got those trophies.
You've created a time paradox.
And then
Snake, you can't go
I'm gonna exit. Alright, so we are now up to... Well, we gotta do the rest of this shit, right? But we had got to Razvet. We're gonna start Operation Snake Eater and just... Alright, let me catch up with chat. Load up. So you said if I plan them on this, you can transfer the save data to PS5, but all the zipline connections are gone. That was a problem for me. So 3 extra days of gaming on PS5. Oh, that's rough. Can I double dip though? Can I get it on PS5 like the director's cut, which I'm assuming is a different trophy list, and then go back and platinum my original PS4 version? I'm assuming you can, right? It was basically a large spin-off of DLC for Metal Gear Solid 5. It was priced accordingly too. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, for... Wait, what are we talking about, Adam? Yeah, so that was Kojima's idea. That wasn't me. I'm not clever enough to think of stories for games. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid Zero is not my creation. It was fucking Kojima thinking that he wanted to make an FPS. Would have included Major Zero and starting. Yeah, it could cover a wide variety of things, right? Press X. Like, I just want to play as the boss in her like prime, which I mean, her whole existence is her prime, right? But I think an FPS would be really cool and lend itself well, and it's something we've never really had in Metal Gear. They did that trailer, right? You guys remember that teaser trailer for MGS4 way back in the day? That was like all done in like, well, the beginning of it was like a first-person shooter.
Yes.
I think it'd be cool to have an MGS-themed first-person shooter. Would be badass. You still think the MGS movie will come back out? Nah, I don't think so. Tuxedo Snake. What up, by the way? Unfortunately, man, I think the MGS movie is just doomed forever. I kind of don't want it to come out either. I don't really like, not knocking the guy. He seems like a sweet dude, like a cool dude. But that Jordan Vogt Roberts guy, like, from how he was speaking about the remake, and the
The Shagohod,
the concept art that he had various artists draw up.
capable of launching nuclear
I don't know if he was gonna make some like, I was worried that he was gonna make some weird like era bending, so have like Solid Snake, but in Snake Eater and like some, because that was kind of like the concept art that he was thinking up, that he did. I think he mentioned, I might be thinking of this or remembering this wrong, but I think he did mention that he was using that concept art as kind of like his muses for the script for the movie, and I'm like,
won't be truly finished until we complete
I know it's hard to go one for one and just make like, I don't know, MGS1 for example, or MGS3, but I think MGS3 would be the best one to start off with. Everybody knows this story. Everybody loves this story. You don't have to know what happened in MGS1 or MGS2. It's kind of like, I don't know, man. It's almost reminiscent of something like Star Wars, where technically the first movies to come out were, what, 4, 5, and 6, but that's only because retroactively they, you know what I mean? Like, you can watch the original Star Wars trilogy and like they're fine, right? You don't need to know what happened in the prequels. But it does help if you then watch the prequels and then watch the Star Wars movies. So Metal Gear's kind of the same way. So I think 3 would be the best movie that they can make, and just follow it, you know, not word for word, obviously, because they have to fit a 10+ hour, 20+ hour game into a 2.5 hour movie. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't want the current iteration of what we were thinking was going to come out in terms of a Metal Gear movie to come out. I know it sounds shitty, but like, no hate on the guy. No hate on Jordan Vogt Roberts, I think his name. But I was kind of like, I don't really like what you're doing here so far. Which was not much to go off of, but... Ocelot meowing is so iconic. You remember it to this day? Yeah, they gotta have that in the movie, right? Phantom Pain confirmed the boss at the end was Venom, but there's a theory that the codec called Big Boss was Naked Snake. I think it's pretty cut and dry what happened in TPP. Like, theories are cool to create and stuff, but I don't know. That was what, yeah, so MGS Mobile, from what I've heard, people tell me it was about philanthropy, but like, I want to see it in today's graphics in Unreal Engine 5, a Metal Gear Solid Philanthropy. I just think it'd be so cool. You get to hear David Hayter do his young Snake voice again. You get to have more Otacon, which is always a good thing. And then, like, you know, I'm a big fan of like what MGS4 did, where you get to go to like different locations around the world. You know what I mean? So you start in the Middle East, then you go to, I think, South America. You go to Eastern Europe. You then obviously go to Shadow Moses and
Good work.
hop back around different places. I think that'd be really cool for like a Metal Gear Solid Philanthropy game,
Comes with me.
to just travel around the world taking out rogue Metal Gears that like people have like built themselves, like military factions or militias, like local militias who have like scrapped together like a junkyard Metal Gear. You know what I mean? That's so cool to me, that idea. Like, if I was in charge of the Metal Gear franchise at Konami right now, I'd probably do that. Because it doesn't, like, you can tie it into Metal Gear Solid 2 if you want, but like that whole era is so like kind of like nebulous that you can kind of do whatever you want with it, right? When I was a kid, I thought Ocelot was so annoying, so I shot him when he was down. That's funny. Ocelot's my favorite character, I think. I think Olga and Ocelot are like my favorite characters. I don't know why. I really love Olga's character in MGS2, and then Ocelot in every game is just my favorite. I love Ocelot. Dude, how cool would it be to play a Metal Gear game as the boss, and then you like recruit all these like almost like X-Men, you know what I mean? It's almost like the X-Men, like the actual X-Men or the Brotherhood, where you fly around the world and all these people are from different parts of the world, and you like, there's a guy who fucking is over 100 years old that uses photosynthesis. There's a guy who can control bees and hornets, and like, it's just, it's so cool being able to just, I don't know, recruit them and seeing that early process. I think it needs to happen. There's a reason why Kojima wanted to make that game.
Is he crying?
I don't think it's wise to slap Metal Gear title on first-person shooter. People still salty about Metal Gear Survive. That would just damage Konami's name. But you can't be scared about what people think. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing about, I don't know. Like, for me, which I'm so small compared to Kojima, right? Like, it's not even like I'm comparing myself to him, but I'm saying for me personally on my channel, yes, I always take what you guys think and have to say into account. But if I want to make something, I'm making it. Like, I don't give a shit if it upsets people. I don't give a shit if it's not what people wanted. Like, as a creative person, as someone who puts anything out into the world, whether it be a YouTube video, a movie, a song, a stream, whatever, right? Any sort of creative endeavor, you have to be true to yourself. You know what I mean?
Colonel Vogan.
So if whoever's, I don't know who's in charge of Metal Gear now, but if they kind of like go back to old Kojima interviews and like kind of get inspired by him, like, oh, you know, that sounds interesting. A boss,
What is
you know,
this?
FPS game set before Metal Gear Solid 3, where she's in her heyday. You get to see her recruit the Cobra unit and create the Cobra unit and develop CQC and all that stuff. Like, if that's where they land, then I'm on board. I don't want the same bullshit over and over again. Like, that's when I fall off. Like, if Konami just does like Metal Gear Solid 6 is about, you know, Solid Snake and he's doing the same shit that he did in every other game, and we're playing it super safe and super, you know, like, that's when I'm like, all right, well, this is kind of, you know, I want something like, I want them to take risks. Even with Delta, I want them to take risks. I have MGS3. I don't need MGS3 in Unreal Engine 5. Like, that's cool. I think that's badass that they're remaking it close to the original, but I have MGS3. I've grown up with MGS3. I can always go back and play MGS3. So take some risks. That's just where I see it. That's just how I see it. It's super boring when it's just like, let's remake 3. Then let's remake 1. Then let's remake 2. Then let's remake Peace Walker. Then let's remake 4. Then let's remake The Phantom Pain. You know what I mean? Like, why? We have these games, you know? I can understand a 1 remake, make it look better and all that. Like, I get it for certain games, but I don't know, man. I'd rather them take artistic liberties than just remake, like, it's just nostalgia baiting, you know? After a certain point. Whoa, that audio sounded very strange. That's the first kind of weird audio that I've heard. Unpopular opinion, Kiefer's better than David. I enjoyed Kiefer's portrayal, but I also enjoyed David Hayter's portrayal, obviously. Yeah, right, Webb? These games are a movie in and of itself, right? In and of themselves. There are extra trophies on PS5 Director's Cut, like extra buildings, a firing range, racetrack, extra missions, transfers you need to take. Oh, gotcha. Hey, what up, Austin? How you doing? How's your day been, dude?
Jack.
When playing as Ocelot in TPP FOB missions, he dual wields the revolver. That's cool. Yeah, he does that in MGO as well. So if you mark someone in MGO and then you shoot near them, it ricochets and it hits them because you marked them with the marking mechanic, obviously. Also, it's fun to play as. He's got the, what are they called? Torpedoes? When playing as, art is created to be divisive and it should be. It creates and keeps discussion going for years and years. Yeah. I mean, I get what you guys are saying, though, when it comes to, like, playing it safe and, like, damaging the name. But, like, you can't live in fear of fans forever. Konami is, like, needs to win back the fans and everything. But at the same time, like, treading over old shit and just relying on remakes and stuff. Yes, that'll get you money because remakes sell. As you can see, they're remaking every goddamn Resident Evil game under the sun and all that, and people are eating it up, which I don't blame them. If you grew up with Resident Evil, obviously, like with me in Metal Gear, I'm gonna get Delta, right? So I can't talk shit, but that gets old after a while, at least to me. Like, if all they do with Metal Gear is remake the games, like, I don't know, man, it's gonna get mad boring, in my opinion.
Are we done here?
MGS6 should just be about skateboarding. MGS, they need to bring back MGS skateboarding at some capacity. That shit was mad fun. What up, Bruce? Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need some luck finding all these damn animals and shit. Makes this pretty good sign after successful infiltration.
Drift away.
Been all right. How do you play as Ocelot MGO? You gotta have like special characters on. I don't know. It's been a while since I played MGO 3, but there is a mode that you can play with special characters. You can play as like Venom Snake, Ocelot, and Quiet. Oh, I hope it gets better, man. I won't pry into your business, but do hope you're able to chill out with us here for a while. Distract yourself with some Metal Gear goodness. We're just doing a chill Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough. We're getting all the collectibles, all the Carotons, all the animals, all the fruits, all that fun stuff before we head into a Foxhound run sometime in the future. Which is going to be soon, obviously. Once we do this run, we're going to start doing the Foxhound run.
Snake.
It's going to take a couple streams, though, to get this run done, I think. At least 2, if not more. Because we're watching all the cutscenes, too.
Snake.
So far, I've only noticed 1, maybe 2 scenes where the audio is kind of scuffed a little bit. But MGS6 should be about Solidus.
Hang in there.
We need some more Solidus, though. He died right away, huh?
All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Phantom Pain is MGO3. What is Ground Zeroes? What do you mean? Ground Zeroes is the the
Stay
prequel
with
to
me.
TPP.
I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major,
The
the boss.
what do we have coming up here?
She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay.
We have
here we go.
Dremyich East,
First, open the
and then
survival viewer
north.
with
Doesn't
the
look like
start
there's
button.
too much there.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided
Yeah, we don't have
into two things,
too much to
medicine
collect
with the
coming
item
up,
window button, and surgical treatment using the weapon window
from
button.
what I'm seeing.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arm.
I think those, you guys noticed that the videos look a little bit better than them on the HD collection. Like, for example, the cure menu video that they're showing now. This was really pixelated and really, like, full of artifacts in the HD collection and the Legacy collection. The one that was the worst that I remember was the one that when you first burn off a leech, it was so pixelated, that little mini cutscene that they show in the cure menu.
It
looks like they've improved them in the Master Collection. So this is the thing, that, like, the Master Collection improves on such, you know, on things that were kind of messed up in the HD and Legacy Collection, but then I guess they just, I don't know what happened with the Steam version. It seems like the PC version was just an afterthought, which is insane to me because a lot of people were so excited, myself included, to play those games on PC because of the mods, because of the load times, because of the potential of the things that you can do on PC that you can't do on consoles, really. I don't know. Oops, I opened up my codec. So, I don't know, man. In some ways, it's good. In some ways, it's worse than those old collections that we've had for years, so. I don't know. I don't know what Konami was. I don't know where their head is right now. I don't think Ground Zeroes has an online. I live in a rural area when I was a kid, so the bird sound in this game is authentic. Even my uncle went outside to check whether the birds exist. Yeah, that's good to hear because I think they're gonna reuse all the audio for Delta, like even like this, like the environmental audio. Definitely gonna be using the codec calls and the cutscenes and that audio for sure. They've already stated that, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully the voice actors, I don't really know how it works for video games, but hopefully they get some royalties. They have to get some sort of compensation, right? If they're using their voices again, since this Delta's going to be a whole new product. And they might even get some compensation for these ports, for the re-releases. When I ate a snake while emulating HD Collection, I couldn't see the snake. Just pixels, really? What up, Giant Toad, by the way? See, that's a perfect example. One of the reasons why when people say, like, just emulate them. Emulating games is fine. I am not a goody two-shoes, like, you know. Oh, here's the Sorrow's body, by the way. You can see the Sorrow's resting place at the beginning of the game. I am not a goody two-shoes, like, oh, emulation is piracy. You shouldn't do it, right? Do that shit to your heart's content. I really don't care, right? It's no skin off my back. But collections like this and ports like this and remasters are important because not everybody has, one, a PC or prefers to play video games on PC, right? Two, the way that you emulate games nowadays and how sophisticated emulators are, it's kind of hard to, how do I put this? It's kind of hard to get like the accurate, so like Metal Gear Solid 2 on PS2, right? The way that you emulate that on an emulator, it's really hard to get the authentic version that you would get playing on a CRT on a PS2 back in the day. And that's the argument that so many people have when they play these games on an emulator. It's like, I want the authentic experience, right? But it's like, you're not getting the authentic experience. The Master Collection, the HD Collection, and the Legacy Collection aren't the authentic experience either. They are trying to up-res the games, make them look better, make them play a bit better. And that's what they're trying to do, which is the same thing the Master Collection tried to do, is try to right some wrongs that the HD Collection had and make them playable on modern consoles. So if you want the authentic experience, you're going to have to, one, really dig deep on how to emulate and how to recreate those effects and the filters and all that shit, right, on an emulator. Or you're going to have to dig up a PS2, a copy of the original game, and a CRT, I guess, right? Or one of those retro tink things that my friend Brandon was talking about.
Excellent.
Yo, is that my cousin?
Great
Is that my cousin in the chat? Yo, don't be saying nothing that
To the boss and her
any personal information, bro. I don't want to get doxxed, but yo, is that my cousin? No way. I got my cousin in here. Be here. Yo, why is my chat not fucking loading now?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Let me catch up with chat too.
Who is she?
Yo, so this is my cousin that got me into Metal Gear, dude.
Sokolov's woman.
That's so crazy. And I didn't tell him I was streaming or nothing. This is the person responsible, Henry in chat, for getting me into Metal Gear. That's fucking wild, dude. Yo, I've been talking about you every stream, bro.
Nice catch.
What are you guys saying here?
I'll take her.
Obviously, the Resident Evil remakes are highly regarded. You think Metal Gear remakes can reach the same quality, or is it much harder to remake games of Metal Gear? Nah, they could definitely do it, Tuxedo Snake. I mean, Konami's a billion-dollar company. Like, there's no excuses, right? And they have the talent to do it. They just want to, like, they have to have the need to do it, is my point.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
So, Capcom's been killing it in that department, right, Tuxedo? Like, there's no reason why Konami can't. It's just people get kind of, I don't know, kind of upset and scared when the Master Collection releases on PC and it has a bunch of errors and shit like it has.
Shall we take her back to the base?
So,
Perhaps we should. We have no
yeah, it's crazy, right? I was telling these guys, like, I remember watching you play Metal Gear first, and that's what got me into it. And then you and Manolo and shit, like, playing on the harder difficulties and everything. Yo, how did you even find my stream? That's fucking wild. Were you looking up Metal Gear shit and I just popped up or what? I swear to God, I did not tell my cousin I was playing Metal Gear, like on stream or nothing. Plot twist that's so cool. What? Yo, my man Uncle's my man's Uncle's on some shit, bro. Imagine if David Hayter didn't do the ad for Konami. Yeah, well, he wouldn't have if Kojima was still at the helm. On accident? Yo, that's fucking crazy. You were just looking up Metal Gear shit? Yo, that's wild. My reach is expanding, bruh. Yeah, so Henry is definitely the reason why I got into Metal Gear, why I'm even streaming right now, why my channel even exists. I love how the Master Collection has brought out old creators, Jaguar King, but made me find new ones like you. Oh, I've been making Metal Gear shit for a long time, but yeah, I went kind of dormant around like 2018. I stopped making stuff on YouTube. I streamed a little bit of Metal Gear stuff. Like I streamed, I don't know if my friend Adam's still in here, but we streamed like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 races. Back in like, when was that? 2019, 2020, something like that. I still have them on my channel if you guys want to check them out. But other than that, I wasn't really streaming like Metal Gear stuff. Oh, here's the iconic intro. Snake Eater, best song from the series. Damn, that's hard, man. There's a lot of good songs in this shit. A lot of good music. All I have left for this plat is Foxhound rank. Messing around with all the things I unlocked on 2. Going for an all kills run, which I've never done. Oh, so you're almost done then. Foxhound's not that bad. You got this for sure, Austin. I still remember the day you got this game, Henry. I was at your house, and I remember watching you play this. I've talked about this on stream. I remember going to your house the day that you got Snake Eater, and you were playing through Snake Eater. It's crazy. I still have those memories of when we were kids, like playing this shit. Oh, Adam's still in here. I still can't get over that my cousin's in the stream, the cousin that I always talk about, without me telling him like, yo, I'm streaming. It's just wild. Like I'm not gonna get over that for a while. Did I play 5? Yeah, I played 5. I played all of them, man. They fixed this, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that the Snake Eater intro was, again, HD Collection kind of broke it. Like it was off sync, but this is like the original one. What are people saying is wrong with the PC Master? Oh man, Beowulf, how long do you have, bro? I could go all day talking about what's wrong with it. It's running at 720p, even though it's supposed to run at 1080. What else? The game originally, when it first came out, was running at uncapped FPS, which is it was unplayable basically at the start. There's audio issues, especially in this game. There's audio issues in every game, but especially in this game, it's like stupid loud on the PC version. Those are like the top ones. It's just a lot that should have been fixed. Oh, gotcha. New to you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying I made content for a long time. I know of Jaguar King though. It's like an old Bond song. Yeah, it's definitely inspired by James Bond. This whole game is. Oh yeah, obviously a plethora of visual glitches, Melon, for sure. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Don't know, the controls are just like, I don't know who the fuck made those controls, man. The controls, the PC controls, like keyboard and mouse controls for MGS3 are just so rough. I don't know who thought them up. Like, we have WASD and like the mouse buttons for a reason, right? Yeah, it is a trip. I'm still tripping, man. I'm gonna have to tell my mom later. I'm gonna call my mom and tell her. It's so funny. I was telling these guys, I think my first stream, because my first stream back, I was telling them that, like, I might be wrong. I don't know if you remember, but our first encounter with Metal Gear, I think, was, I used to go over to your house all the time, like every weekend, you remember? And we used to order fucking, I remember it was pineapple, it was like Hawaiian pizza. We used to get Hawaiian pizza, and we used to get it from Pizza Hut. And the demo disc, I think, was the first time that we played Metal Gear, right? And then I remember after that, you had like a modded PS1. So you had like a fucking binder, like one of those like old CD album things, full of like every PlayStation 1 game. I remember that. I don't know how I remember these things, but... And then from there, it was just a wrap, man. We were both hooked on Metal Gear. The PC version does not use the anisotropic filtering, making textures blurry. You have to force it through... Yeah, like... That's above what I know, man. And I consider myself pretty tech savvy, so like... Jesus. Yeah, Melon, I heard about that. The analog controls. So it's kind of weird because I've always used D-pad. I don't use the analog stick for MGS1.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
So I didn't really notice that. I was just like flying through MGS1 my normal way, like do-do-do-do-do. Just playing on the D-pad like always. I didn't know so many people use the analog controls. That was like news to me. I was even listening to the Kojima Frequency podcast this morning, and they were saying like, oh yeah, MGS1 was like terrible with the analog stick. And I'm like, what the fuck? Am I the only person in the world that plays with the D-pad?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox? Is
When you played Left Alive, I imagine playing Snake Eater because it was so much better.
One step ahead of the hounds.
Left Alive.
I came to see you today.
Oh, is that the game that Shinkawa made the art for? It sounds familiar. Have I tried changing the controls on MGS3 on PS5 or PS4? Use custom button assignments? I haven't. No, I haven't, Austin. But thanks for letting me know that's a thing.
Have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Yeah. The thumbsticks.
This morning, I had a meeting with
You have it set up where MGS3 and MGS2 plays like a shooter. Oh, you know what? My one of the guys that I follow that you guys should follow on Twitter for sure if you guys have a Twitter. Bad Humans. He's like a fucking encyclopedia, that guy, for Metal Gear. He was telling, or he made a post about that where he kind of made it a bit more streamlined, which is what I'm assuming you're talking about too, Austin. I'll have to check that out. That's really cool that they have that option on PS5 now.
It was a hotline call from President Johnson.
I have it set up where MG. Oh, you already read that. Yeah, the thumbsticks on MGS1 were extremely hard to use. I had to force myself to use the D-pad. Damn, that's wild. I must be like the only person in the world that uses the D-pad for that game. Oh, so you got Metal Gear on accident, thinking it was another game. Why do I remember getting the demo then? We must have gotten the demo and then you gave it to me or something, because I remember I didn't have Metal Gear and we played it on that demo, or I played it on that demo, and then I watched you play through it with our other cousin. That you guys were always like competing, beating games and shit. I was telling these guys too that like you were always like a completionist person when you played games. Like you always try to play, like unlock everything, and you and our other cousin like would always try to unlock everything, and that kind of rubbed off on me, and like that's why I like play these games now and play them all the way through and shit, everything you can possibly do on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I still have my original copy too. I still have all my games, man. I kept all my games. I'm like a hoarder. What's my favorite pizza topping? Oh, I'm boring, man. I just like pepperoni. I'm chill with, you just get a pepperoni pizza from anywhere. It's hard to mess up. So I'm mad boring when it comes to that. I don't do any like fancy toppings or anything. Pizza's pizza though, man. I could eat anything on pizza, to be honest with you. What about you guys? Favorite pizza topping? I remember getting Hawaiian pizza though with my cousin. 100%. I don't know if you remember that, but I remember getting Hawaiian pizza, which people hate on now. People hate pineapple on pizza, but I use the D-pad too, because I can't use that analog. Yeah, I got you. I mean, but I've always used it. I've never like tried the analog stick even. I feel like it's too inaccurate.
During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
You got this when you were 7. You couldn't save Meryl. Now at 31, I had to map most of my buttons to B to get through it. Took several attempts. Shit. Yeah, I kind of struggled on my stream. If you go back to my VOD from the MGS1 playthrough that we did,
That's the one.
it was getting to me a little bit.
She took 2 miniature nuclear
That shit is
shells
not
along
easy.
with her.
What up, Prof? Yeah, Bad Humans. I think everybody's heard of Bad Humans, bro. That guy is like just a fountain of information on these games.
I believe they were a gift
Left Alive was Square's MGS clone, and yes, they got Shinkawa for that. Yeah, I remember Shinkawa was involved in that.
delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
The big issues I've had are a few audio issues, but they were pretty rare. The biggest issue I had was that in MGS3 you can't go back to the launcher. Oh, that's annoying as shit. That shouldn't be the case. I mean, I guess it's the same thing on the PlayStation, right? I have to go back to the cross-media menu and like restart the game that way.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
Extra cheese all the way. Yeah, cheese and pepperoni is all I need, man. I'm very simple person when it comes to pizza. You can link me to a screenshot of what setup is like. Left trigger is first person view, right trigger is shoot. Yeah, so that's what Bad Humans did too. So it's like a modern shooter. That's a good idea. I'm just so used to playing these games with like the wonky ass layout that like
Yes, that's correct.
it might be fun to play like that though, right? I also wanted to do a run on the PC version on keyboard and mouse for MGS3, but I've heard it's
That's
horrible,
correct.
so I don't know.
We're not involved in any way.
Then what was a US military
I'm sure a demo disc came out with the official PlayStation magazine. Yeah, they were throwing demos left and right out back in the day, man.
And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
Triangle is lock on and
That's
SPD
correct.
zoom.
You expect
Gotcha.
me to believe
That's not bad.
this was
Triangles
the work of a
lock
single
on.
soldier?
So instead of L1, obviously it's triangle, and then yeah, that makes sense.
The army insists that this is all
Pepperoncinis?
employed.
Yeah, pepperoncinis are good. I like pepperoncinis in salads.
And I'll say it again,
Pepperoni,
our
bacon, and
government has
jalapenos
nothing
is your
to
pick
do
for
with
pizza. Jalapenos are good on pizza,
And
yeah.
I would
Yeah,
not be able-
pepperoni and jalapeno are really good together.
However, I'm
I don't think I've ever had
afraid
bacon on
our
pizza.
military has
Hmm.
weakened since the Cuban incident.
Uh,
I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action
cannot
of
believe
the
that we
American
played
government.
this all from PS1 on without any trophies. Yeah. That's how it was back in the day, man. I was telling you guys, what was it, last stream? That
Yourselves and recover the
like,
remaining nuclear device.
unless you were like mad spoiled,
Then
you weren't getting games like all the time. Like I would get games when I got like my report card from school and shit, or
our innocence.
birthdays and obviously
Yes,
Christmas. But
preferably
so when you got a game, man, you played the shit out that game.
prove to me that this is
At least
not
I did.
merely another one of your tricks.
Different cheese sorts. Damn, you guys are getting fancy now. You guys must be European, bro.
Vulgar.
That's some European shit. Us Americans are easy. One type of cheese, put some meat on there, some
Expect too much if I
sliced
tell you.
meat, and we're good.
Situation here is unstable.
That sounds good though. Different cheeses.
And Colonel
I guess we kind of do that, right?
Brezhnev faction, which
Sometimes.
seems to topple my
DuckStation is the best. Oh, you're an emulator fan? Yeah, I use DuckStation
Only one
sometimes.
week, and if it is not too
There's a lot of
much,
options in DuckStation. It's pretty dope. You could like change the resolution and shit, make it look better, make it look like it did back in the day on
nothing
PS1,
means nothing.
on our old TVs.
Call it a modest
Your boy once ordered a pepperoni and spinach pizza. I told him he'd never order pizza from me again. Classic pepperoni all day. Yo, Round Table. Shout out to Round Table. I remember going to Round Table after like soccer games and shit.
then I will be unable to resist.
I was part of like AYSO. You guys remember that shit? Who here played soccer in AYSO? I would go to Round Table Pizza
Attack on the United
with my
States.
little friends after a soccer game or after like a soccer season or something.
Disposal of this situation entirely to
Good
the
times, good
Mr.
times.
President.
I don't even know if Round Table is Round Table still around.
If you fail, it will
Yeah, I don't know.
keep
By the way, I don't know about that
you
spinach
going
either.
forward.
I like spinach, but not on pizza, man. I don't know about that. You just hunted out my copy of MGS, and we got the version with Silent Hill. Absolutely crap my pants as a kid. Still won't touch it. Yeah, Silent Hill's mad scary. I'm so sad that PT never came out, man. PT was like probably the scariest game I've ever played in my life.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
You can go back to the main menu while in game, but I can't even close the game. Oh, you can't even close the damn game. Jesus. Yeah, that's rough.
There's no choice.
So used to it too. Made it more challenging again because you have to relearn the muscle memory. True, yeah. Yo, shouts out to Shura, man, becoming a Foxhound veteran. Not just a Foxhounder, but a veteran. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Always appreciate your input. Always appreciate your presence in here, dude.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of
Thank you so
insiders.
much. That seriously helps me a ton.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
So used to
You mean the two NSA breakers
tuna
who
with
went
shrimp
over
is
to
also
the Soviet
good,
Union?
but it's custom. I must. Oh man, I don't like seafood that much to
Since
begin
then,
with.
they've apparently
Tuna's
been
all right.
training
Shrimp I can't do, bro. I feel like I'm eating bugs. I know I'm weird. I know I'm like
Code names are Adam and
the weirdest person for thinking that, but I can't do shrimp.
Adam has infiltrated
It's already iffy for me to like go out to sushi and eat like sashimi and nigiri. Eating like straight up shrimp, I can't do that shit. I don't know how you guys do it,
Rendezvous with him when you get there.
but yeah, Duck Station's mad easy to use. It's pretty much just plug and play. You get your ISOs, you plug them in. It has full controller support, and then like I said, it has a bunch of options for up-resing shit, making the resolution, stretching out the screen if you want to do 16:9 instead of 4:3. You could like get certain plugins. You could do like speed hacks, all sorts of stuff. So I'm not hating on emulating. I'm just saying like some people don't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, I don't know emulation that well either, but Duck Station's pretty easy. It is pretty fucking loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you guys too during this portion. You struggle, but then it plays like a dream now. I can imagine. We're so used to pressing like the back two triggers to shoot now. You know what I mean? I still need to get a Vita, Austin. I keep forgetting. I need to look for like a Vita, PlayStation Vita, a cheap one. I just don't know where to look. I've heard from a bunch of people, like I told you guys last time, that getting one secondhand from Japan is the play because they're in good quality and they're mad cheap. But then it's the shipping, because like shipping on electronics, even if it's a small electronic, is pretty crazy from Japan to the States. Round Table's the only chain you enjoy? Man, I'll devour some Pizza Hut or some Domino's, man. I'm not picky at all. I will chow down on some fucking Pizza Hut and Domino's. The only one I don't really like is Papa John's for some reason. And they're fucking expensive too. It's still around, not where I'm at in California. They don't have Round Table around here anymore. The one that I used to go to when I was a kid is gone. That shit is where all the homeless people hang out now. What's the opinion on Delta without Kojima? Personally, I'm looking forward to it as he seems so obsessed with making it a James Bond-esque movie. What do you mean without Kojima?
This is
Like he's not involved with it? I think it's fine because I think it's going to turn out okay because they have this game to go off of.
pretty far off
It's not like they're making a brand new Metal Gear game.
Let's go over your
They're
mission
reusing
objectives one more time.
this audio for the codecs, for the cutscenes. They're remaking the maps one for one. The story's obviously going to be the same, so I'm not too worried about it. The thing that they have to focus on is
eliminate the
making it play smoothly
This mission will be codenamed
and making it look good pretty much because the story's already, they're just borrowing this story. They're just remaking it.
boss in our Cobra
So-
unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel
I've said many
Roberts.
times I think this is the way to go.
Kill her.
I know.
Like I keep saying, they already have the blueprint for a good game,
You mean it
and it's a
wasn't
game that
just
Kojima
the
made.
West?
All they have to do is
What's
make it look
us?
pretty, and
The
that's
Khrushchev regime is threatened by the
good to go, you know what I mean?
current faction.
If supporting the current regime.
All right, man, you gonna head out? Appreciate you stopping by, dude. I'm gonna have to tell my mom though after this. This is fucking wild,
And
but yeah,
what's
for
the
sure.
CIA's demands?
Do you have my new number or no? I'll have to text my mom to send it to you or something.
Roger that.
I remember a while back when I had my own phone. For some reason, like I don't know, we also had a different service carrier back then, so I think something was kind of weird. But I'll have my mom send you my number. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm not gonna get over that you were in here. That's fucking wild. But
Wrong one.
yeah, we'll keep in touch for sure. Austin says that's what I did. $160 from Japan a couple years ago. Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, because the Vitas that I've seen around here, like on eBay, are like $200, and it's like a beat up, old, scratched up Vita. Obviously, doesn't come with a box or anything. Not that I care, but only gripe is the confirm button in the OS is circle instead of. Oh yeah. Yeah, that threw me off. Even after years of playing these games,
Escaped in as your
like going from MGS1 where everything's the circle button, because that's what they do in Japan. They still do that. Is the circle button is the confirm button for them, and then going to MGS2 where they changed that for us in the West now. It's so confusing. Yo, shouts out Costco Pizza. My man Skylar knows what's up. Costco Pizza, you get like a whole pizza for like $3, and it's like a massive ass pizza. Shout out Costco Pizza for sure. I don't get it super often, but sometimes when I'm at Costco, like I have one like down the street. So I'm like, when I'm shopping, I'm like, I don't really want to like get something else for lunch or make lunch, so I just get a Costco like a slice or like a chicken bake. Shout out Chicken Bake as well. Those are good. Yeah, Costco's the plug, man, for food for sure. Richard McGonagall is President Johnson, Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake Eater. Wow, I didn't know that.
paramedic is with us again
Really?
on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we
The
fail,
service
she'll have
in
her
my
medical
local.
license revoked.
Oh well, you're from New York. You're from New York. You got like the best pizza in the world, man.
Virtuous Mission 145.73.
New York has some bomb ass pizza, but yes, sometimes like the mom and pop shops are even here in like
That frequency is also
California or like LA, the service is kind of hit or miss, right? They have bomb ass food, but the service can be kind of
There's one more
eh.
person on your support team. His name
Pizza
is
Hut
Mr. Siggin.
has amazing, yeah. Like for the price, man, you can't hate on Pizza Hut. Especially me, I'm so simple. Like I said, I just get pepperoni and cheese. You can't fuck that up. Pizza Hut can't fuck that up. Now, if you're trying to get all, you know, fancy with it, gourmet, fucking 4 Michelin stars pizza, then yeah, I don't know about Pizza Hut, but.
41.
Oh, you know the other one that you guys are gonna fucking clown me for is Little Caesars. I'll chow down on some fucking Little Caesars, bro. I will chow down on that Little Caesars family box thing where you get like the square pizza, some crazy sticks or whatever, the breadsticks, and that little like those little like cinnamon stick things.
I know this Adam guy.
I will fucking chow down for like a week on that shit, dude.
The whole area has been polluted by the fallout.
Oh, the New York pizza chain. Gotcha.
No one else
I had
will
no
dare come
idea.
close.
That's so cool. He's such a nice guy.
Password is,
Sully is a great.
"Who
Yeah,
are the
Sully. Shout out to
patriots?" And
him. Sully is
bloody
a dope ass character. Those are some games that I really like
Gotcha.
as well. I'm assuming you guys are talking about the guy who did Sully's voice in
45
Uncharted, right?
mission.
Not Monsters Inc.
I thought standard Fox.
Did you know that you can hold the shoulder button
Cross-site
and option pad?
weapons acquisition.
It'll reload the game to the main menu.
Circumstances are different this time. You're
Oh,
now
it's
on
the
list
yeah.
of
I knew
missions
you could do that in
United
HD collection,
States
but I was trying to figure out how to do it
It would be
on the
necessary to
master
make your
collection. So
presence
they changed the
known
binds for that, huh?
to the
That's good to know. Thank you. So it's
Christians
shoulder
very
buttons,
But remember,
options,
still a
and
sneaking
touchpad.
mission. Snake,
Gotcha.
fail
So
this mission,
yeah.
it will mean
So
an
that was the thing in the
all-out
HD
nuclear
collection,
war.
but you did
Keep that in
the
mind
share
and
button,
proceed
the
with
options button, and the
extreme
shoulder
caution.
buttons, and it would reset the HD
Understood.
collection.
Commencing
On this one, it's the
operations
touchpad, the
immediately.
options pad, and the. All right, that makes sense. Yo, thanks for letting me know, Austin. That's actually huge. All right, hold on. Let me since we've been fucking talking and watching these cutscenes, I forgot what I'm doing now. All right, so there's a Keraton here, and I think cold medicine, right? Let me actually switch to this view. All right, so I do remember that the Keraton is. Yeah, here he is, hiding here. And then I think there's cold medicine, but didn't we get the cold medicine already? Do you guys remember where the cold medicine is? Because I do remember there being something here. This snake we already got. We don't need him. Maybe it's over here. Pretty sure we already got it, but just to make sure, I don't want to miss anything. Let me see if you guys know where the cold medicine is. Yeah, see? OG Houston knows what's good too. Yo, don't be hating on the Little Caesars, man. Little Caesars is can hit the spot, man. You're in a pinch. You need some cheap pizza to hit the spot. Is this it? I think this is it, right? The plant. Or am I tripping? It looks kind of like this from what I remember. Oh, maybe that's not it. Where is the cold medicine? It's so hard to see because it's kind of dark. Is this it right here? No. Where is this shit? Why am I remembering this wrong? That there's no cold medicine here? I might be completely remembering, and this is not the spot to get the cold medicine, but I'm pretty sure it is. I remember it being near here too. Can't find it. We'll just. Oh, is this it? No. Dude, the prices have gone up for everything, man. That shit is rough. It's rough out here in the streets. That's why I'm telling you, you're in a pinch, man. Oh, here it is. I knew it was somewhere around here. All right, let me mark this off my checklist. That is what we got, right? I'm gonna be super cautious this run because I don't want to do. Yeah, cold medicine. We have it now. Oh, we can do our thing now. So this is what I was gonna do at the beginning of the game. It's gonna take a while, so I can that for the Ralph called trophy. Duck station thing is funny. You need to disable it. So much you out of bounds or you're inside. Oh, really? Wow. See, that's what I mean. Like, if you don't know these little things, like what Shura just said, like emulation is not the end all be all, right? Like or the be all end all. I don't know how to say that idiom or whatever it is, but the it's good. And again, I'm not a goody two shoes. Emulate the shit out of whatever you want. I don't own these companies. I don't make games. Whatever, right? But You have to know these little things because then like imagine somebody played MGS1 the first time on an emulator and shit like that happens, like what Shura just said, and they're like, this game fucking sucks. They couldn't even like have boundaries or have like the, you know, areas where the, what's it called, like the player can get out of, and like it seems all buggy and glitchy when the game isn't like that. That's my problem with emulation. If I have any problem with it, it's that. Oh, I didn't spin him long enough. Shit. My finger slipped off of the damn thumbstick. It is here that you do it, right? You can make him sick here, I'm pretty sure. You kind of missed the French fry pizza they had at Domino's. Soggy fries are not bad. Yo, I like soggy fries, dude. Everybody always hates on me that I like soggy fries, but I actually really enjoy soggy fries. Shout out soggy fries, man. Me and Dead Man Walking are the only two people in the entire world that fuck with some soggy fries. Now on pizza, I've never tried that, but do they give you the option to customize the controls at all? What up, by the way, North? They don't in game, but on PS5, these guys were just telling me that there's accessibility options, and you can do it through there. Oh, he won't go out. Really? Oh, it has to be in the game? I thought he threw up in that cutscene. There we go. Nice. Appreciate that. I forgot. I thought he actually did it in the actual survival viewer. So let me cross that off. We did that. That was Ralph Called. We are still in Dremio East, right? We're going to North now. So we have Snake F, Snake A. Snake F, from what I remember, is right here, right in the front. Somewhere. I really wish I had night vision goggles or something. There's a snake that's like crawling on one of these trees, right? Or am I tripping? It shouldn't be up here. I don't think it's up here. Or is it? Question mark. I hear a snake. Is there one under me? It's so weird playing this game in 3D cam. I never do this. I literally never do this. I do remember one hanging from like here. Oh, there he is. All right, cool. So I don't know which snake that is though. Let's just make the plunge. We need Snake F and A. So there's another something moving around down here. That is Snake H. H, we already got H. I think this is the same one, right? H again. Let me go get this snake first so I don't get confused here. If I go too far, the cutscene triggers, all right? But we can backtrack, I'm pretty sure. We can come here later. So that is Snake F. All right, so we got Snake F. Cross that off. Snake A. Maybe the other snake is somewhere else. Let me see. Other snake might actually be further ahead, I think, because there's nothing else moving around here that I can see. Screw it. Let's keep going. We'll figure it out. If we don't do everything in one run, I'm going to be kind of like, but... yeah, so like Austin just said, North, you can do it in the accessibility options. But to answer your question, no. Inherently in the actual Master Collection, there is no way to change the settings around. The other snake is a snake super friend along the way. Yeah, exactly. I think the other snake's over here somewhere.
Looks like death wasn't ready.
From what I remember, this is the part where the Keraton is up on that tree, right? You have to climb the tree and then... we'll see. It's been a while. It's been a while, you guys, so I haven't gotten this platinum in a long time. So this cutscene and what happens after this cutscene is the reason why, if you want to do the things that the way that I'm doing it, you play on very easy, because she takes all your shit, she breaks all your shit, so you would have to go to Razvet and then all the way back to Dremio East, which is no bueno. Yeah, the breadsticks go hard, right?
Go.
All right. You like soggy fries too? Yeah. See, dude, we know what's good with soggy fries, man. All these are these fucking overcooked fries enjoyers that I have to hear make fun of me constantly. Don't know what's good.
You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission.
Bro, you're telling me a game starring the boss wouldn't be super fucking fire? She's so cool. I love her like sneaking suit too, and I love how it's like the opposite colorway basically from Snake's. And Snake's sneaking suit in this game is probably one of my favorites for sure.
There's nothing for you here. Go home.
What capture software am I
Go back
using?
to your boss.
I have an Elgato HD60S as well,
There's no need
but
for
I went in there and tweaked like the.
here.
Actually, I didn't do it. My friend Brandon, who's like
This isn't America.
all about like, you know, settings and stuff. We kind of both went in there and like tweaked things. He gave me settings, then I kind of tweaked them in the Elgato, or not in the Elgato setting, in the OBS settings. I kind of tweaked them. Is it too dark? Or are you saying that because it's not too dark? Because you might be seeing things differently than I am, obviously,
That
through
should stir
the
things
software.
a bit.
Yo, what up, Bob? How you doing? It's going pretty good, man. Having a good time so far. We're doing a very easy run to get all of the trophies except for the Foxhound trophy, obviously. So we're getting all these Carotons, we're getting all these animals, we're getting all these little random miscellaneous trophies like the one that you just saw Snake throw up.
Why'd you defect?
Chilling out, watching the cutscenes, going through the codec calls, and just having a good time. How are you doing, though? Bob, how's your day going?
To my purpose.
First time I was in your stream, it was chill and cool. I played VR missions on MGS2 and watched your stream next to
What's
it.
it going to be?
Oh, I appreciate you stopping by, Doki, for that first stream and tonight.
Your country,
Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by.
your mission or your beliefs,
Always like the sound effects in MGS.
or your personal
Yeah, right?
feelings.
They have some cool sound effects for sure, some iconic sounds. I hear that damn the damn alert sound everywhere. Everybody uses it in like their YouTube videos now, even if the video is super unrelated to
Sooner or later you'll have to choose.
you know, Metal Gear. Has nothing to do with Metal Gear. Like all these TikTok people and shit use like the codec sound and funny.
But you can't
I wonder
do
how
it.
many of these like kids now that make TikToks and make content like
You know me too
even know where that's from, or if they just hear it watching other people make TikToks and then they implement them into their videos.
Just look
I've
at
always
the
wondered that.
Anna. If you can't put the past behind
Like,
you,
do they
you
even
won't
know like, oh,
survive
this
long.
little ringing or this like exclamation mark noise is from fucking this game called Metal Gear Solid or this series Metal Gear Solid?
If we meet again, I'll
You prefer non-soggy, but soggy aren't bad either. Yeah, fries are fries, right? Like fries are always good.
now go.
So it's not like I don't like, you know, well done fries, but I like soggy fries. The boss is the best written female character of all time. He's up there, right? For sure.
This is Snake.
Cry every time you play this game because of the boss's
I read
story.
you, Snake.
Yeah, dude,
I
it's
was
crazy,
ambushed
right?
by the
Like,
boss.
You were what?
The drone
it's just so many like
fell.
emotional
Something
plot
like
twists that happen in this game.
Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Like, there's just so much like tug of war with your heart, where you're like mad because she defected and she betrayed you and she beat your ass and threw you off a bridge and broke your arm. And then she's confirmed that she defected now, and she does it again. She breaks your weapons and takes all your stuff,
Snake, I know
further confirming that she's defected and she's working with the enemy.
And
And then, like, oh, man, it's just so much. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, this is like the perfect game to introduce to somebody who's never played Metal Gear, to like not give them too much baggage. You know what I mean?
In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
Like,
to do it, Snake. She's your
because MGS2, you kind of have to know what's going on, even in like a movie setting.
We were together
To watch an
for
MGS2
years, and
movie?
Now you tell me she's my enemy.
MGS2 is probably like the worst
to the factory where Adam is waiting.
game to base a movie off of, if I think about it now. That game works, and it works so well because it is a video game. If that was a movie, it wouldn't hit the same, you know?
Whatever you do,
Because
don't let them see you.
a huge thing in that game is that, you know, you're seeing like, how can I explain it? Kind of hard to explain, to vocalize what I'm trying to say, but it works so well because you played through MGS1 and Kojima knew what people wanted from a sequel, and he kind of like didn't do what they wanted, if that makes sense. What fruit is this? Do we need a fruit from here? Did we already get all the fruit? We already got all the fruits, right? So making a movie off of something that's based off of a video game sequel, that sequel then plays off of the video game prequel that's based on, it doesn't work. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work for a movie. It will never hit the same as it did in MGS2. Like they could borrow the overall premise, right? Where's this thing at? There is a Caroton here, right? Or am I tripping? There it is. Easy. So, see what I'm doing here? You wouldn't be able to do this if you didn't have the easy gun, if you played on any other difficulty, because you have no weapons at this point. So what are we still looking for? Snake A, right? Snake A. Snake A should be somewhere around here. We'll find it. But yeah, so MGS3 would be a good movie. I think this might be it, actually. Oh, shit. It's venomous. He's mad AF. That's what we needed, right? Snake A? Am I tripping? Oh, shit. My cage is full. I got to start eating some damn animals. Got too many snakes up in here. Yeah, so Snake A is what we needed. So we got Karazhan number 7, Snake A, and Snake F. We're good to go. Give me that shit. All right. Done here. Now we need to backtrack a little bit. It's not as bad as if we didn't play on very easy. The backtracking would be much worse, but... I keep getting the Fury to 3 hits. Dude, the Fury fucking sucks. That boss fight just sucks. That has nothing to do with skill. That boss is just like RNG the boss, man. That's all it is. So I'm going to skip the swamp land. I'm going to go back to where we started the game, the Virtuous Mission, and then work my way back to where we just were. Yeah, it's so weird going this way. Going back. Excuse me. All right, I think it's the next map, right? Do we think Eva's voice actor will ever go public? Dude, right? Like, I don't know. We've never known who voices Eva. It's like, what is it? Like Suzetta Minette or some shit? Like her little fake name. All right, so I think Karazhan... This is Karazhan 8 technically, right? Or 9? So I think it's over here by these mushrooms. And then we can also get the... Markhor or whatever the hell this thing's called. Here. And the rabbit. Oh, do I need to kill this thing, though? Rabbit I just need to tranquilize. These rabbits are everywhere, though. I don't think it's that important. Poor thing I'm going to have to kill, right? How did I... said it. I was like, how did I stab? And then... Let me not forget the... Karazhan, which I think is up here. Yeah, there. Kiddo. Boom. They changed what the Karazhan sounds like in 4. If you guys have played 4 or, sorry, MGO2. It sounds different. It sounds like what I just did. It goes kiddo. And this one, it still does like that little strange noise. You think from Family Guy? Oh, that's a good shout. It might be. I think they said it was someone like super famous though, right? That didn't want their name in the game because they were new to voicing video games. I don't know. I might have heard something like that. Oh, Swamp, right? Swamp, we just need Karazhan number 9. And then I think it's to the left. If I remember correctly. Behind a tree or something? Not there. Oh, there it is. Boom. You guys should see what I'm going off of right now, like my notes. It's just like the ramblings of like a madman, dude. Like no coherent shit. It's just like swamp, left patch of grass behind tree. So it's like that's what I'm going off of. All right, so we are now in. We're good here now, right? This is Jeremy North, where we started Virtuous Mission, kind of. We did everything here. We got both snakes. Got the Karazhan. So now we just have to go to the bridge, right? Dolonovno or whatever. It does seem kind of dark on my end. I don't know if that's why you guys were mentioning that, but I mean, I also have like 3 lights blasting into my eyes, and my window's open here, so it's like kind of creating a glare. Let me catch up with chat. You think MGS2 is the hardest MGS? For the top rank, I think I'd have to agree. Like Foxhound is not easy in MGS3, but I think it is easier than Big Boss rank in MGS2 for sure. You were watching a VTuber cry their eyes out first time playing, and Kojima was watching them play. Oh shit, really? Damn. Oh, is that the one that Kojima follows? Because Kojima follows quite a few VTubers. He's with the times, man. I have to give it up to Kojima. He's truly with the times. Things have been good. Been going through the Master Collection myself. Only need to the Fox and Rank and MGS3 and Big Boss. Oh, nice. And then you get the platinum for both, Bob. That's huge. You're right there. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world as it is. Yeah, the philanthropy. What is it? The otaku spirit. And the philanthropy's motto is pretty much that, right? Always hits me when Big Boss finally realized it. Yeah. Which is essentially like, it's just, I don't know. It's so funny how like Solid Snake gets that right away, but it takes Big Boss ages to realize that that was the true interpretation of what, the boss was trying to, instill in him and also in Major Zero. By the way, zero punctuation is no more. Really? The false name Susan. Yeah, exactly. Susan Minette. She's never gone public, so no one knows who they really are. Yeah, exactly. No one knows who her voice actress was, or who the voice actress was for Eva. Where am I now? The bridge. Pause here. Let me check out my serial killer notes. Keraton across bridge. That's all I put. And then raindrop camo is in cave. Okay, so I'm assuming I meant the cave where what's it called? Where that weapon is down there as well. So across bridge. Where? Is that it? Oh, I see it now. Can I drop down here? I don't know if I want to. Nah. Doesn't matter if I die, right? Let me not try it. I'm fucking shook, man. I'm not doing that shit. We'll do it the way God intended. I ain't about that life today. Not in this game. If this was like MGS2 or something, where I don't mind resetting, like you can reset during dog tags at any time. When you collect a dog tag, you have the dog tag. You know what I mean? I don't know if this game's like that. So if I collect that shit, I'd be pissed if I died after or something. All right, so we got the Keraton and we got the camouflage. And then we are going to Razvet next. Razvet's got a few things that we need, right? Zombie face paint, obviously the Keraton, and the therms, which you don't need, but they make the rest of this shit pretty, well, not very easy, but a little bit easier. Watch how boss battles are very easy to play out. The fear is ultra slow. Really? Huh. Yeah, so that's who, JP, that's who a lot of people think it is. They think it's the voice actress for Ariel. There it is. It's actually funny you said that, because that's a common theory, is that it's the voice actress for Ariel. I'm gonna pick up the AK just because I like it. Throw this down. Boom. Oh, the cardboard box. How could I forget that? We have to pick that up too. Zombie face paint is around the back somewhere, right? Let's pick up the box first. Dude, I really can't see now. I think it's mostly my lights creating a glare and shit, but I really can't see. There's a blind speedrun all of a sudden. I think it's all the way back here. Once you realize MGS is about Ocelot rather than the Big Boss Snake, it makes MGS so much clearer. It's about one man's love and adoration for all the snakes. To be honest with you. All right, Keraton. We got it. We got that. Now we just need to go into Sokolov's little, where we met Sokolov. Get the therms and then start the Ocelot unit bullshit, right? Give me that shit. All right, we're good to go. Can I equip my stuff now? What am I really gonna use here? Let me think about this. Goes on. This shit off. And then we'll do. Definitely want that on. I don't need any of this. Binoculars will keep on. Screw it. I think we're good with this, right? Oh, I didn't put my box. Or I did put my box. Joel, what up? You said you love my dog tag videos. Will you be doing a big boss guide? Yeah. So, I mentioned that at the beginning. I'm gonna start with MGS2 big boss rank guide, and I'm in the planning stages of that right now. I really want to make a guide that's, you know, most people can follow, like 90% of people can follow, even if they're not, you know, Metal Gear nuts or I played these games 100 times or like, you know, just gifted gamers. I want to make a guide that step by step anybody really can follow. So it's taking me a little bit to plan it. So in the meanwhile, I am gonna make, you know, more dog tag videos. Another one just released today, by the way. If you want to check that out, you can here, let me
Answer me.
plants. Can't type today. Very easy plant dog tag guide as well as some other trophies. But yeah, more guides for sure. I'll probably swing back and do like a MGS1 and an MGS3 guide as well for Foxhound and for the Elite Trophy for MGS1. If you guys want. I don't know if enough of you guys want that. MGS1 to Ocelot is confusing. 3 and 4 start loving Ocelot as character. 5 start understand Ocelot as a character. Yes, he is the main character. Big boss rank in MGS2 takes a lot of routing. I've been doing nothing but practicing the bosses and learning the guard paths for about a week now. 8 saves is fucking brutal. You're absolutely correct, Bob. 8 saves is tough. It really is. And that's not, it's like, not only is it 8 saves, it's 8 saves in a game that is not easy. And one of the saves, so like my save is after the tanker mission, like once you get to the lift area of the plant, like once you see Raiden get lifted up and he's on the strut A roof, where you know you have to dive and crawl under the little hole in the fence and go into strut A pump room. That's where I save. That's my first save. And then after that, I do all of the bomb disposal, every single bomb up to Batman, right? And then after that, obviously Fat Man to, what do I do? Like the Harrier fight. And then right after the Harrier fight, because I fucking I hate the Harrier fight. So I save right after that. And then I go from there to Vamp 1, the first Vamp encounter. And then from there to Twilight Sniping, the sniping section with Emma. And then from there, the Arsenal gear portion, the Tengus and all that. And then the Rays are my last save. So those are my 8 saves.
Well, I'm Eva.
But I have to explain my thought process and how I do everything leading up to that, including the tanker, right? So it's gonna take a while to make that guide the way that I want to make it, the way that I'm kind of envisioning it. But yeah, definitely max rank guides are on the way for sure.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can.
MGS movies based on Big Boss Snake, TV series based on Ocelot. Dude, we need that, right, Melon? That would be sick. There's so much that Ocelot has. He's like a fucking triple, quadruple agent that you need a whole like Netflix series based on Ocelot and his doings. That's very true. When do you think realistically they're going to drop MGS3 Delta? Next year, for sure, man. Or not for, I shouldn't say for sure. I think next year, late next year, like maybe around this time, we can expect to see Delta come out, I think. If not, I guess it's going to be a 2025 game. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping, since they have the blueprint that is MGS3 and they're reusing this voice acting, they don't need to go back and record any lines really, for the most part, maybe a few, that will cut down significantly on development time. But we'll have to see. I think a safe bet is late next year, to answer your question.
45, huh?
Why does the fear shout fear when he's jumping? I don't know, man. Kojima. Just Kojima things.
Do you like it?
Rats under the house? Yeah. There's rats fucking everywhere in this game.
Been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
Man loves his guns, huh?
The sight system is
It's the 8 saves that kills me. Not sure whether to save before or after boss fights. Usually it's good to save like before the boss fight, but if in my case, I honestly detest the Harrier fight. Like that still gives me issues, so I save before and after that shit, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Yeah, you can fall on the left side, then fall. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the controls, unless they're the same as they were back in the day, so I didn't want to risk it there. But yeah, you can just fall down and grab the stuff easier.
probably used to belong to one of your officers. And they're on
As
board with
Aquagirl and
that
Batman
info.
Beyond, and yeah, that's Eva. You think so? Huh. I don't get why they don't just come out. It's been years now. You know what I mean? Like, these games are established. They have a good reputation in the video game industry. Like, why wouldn't you want to be a part of this? Maybe for Delta, they'll do that. You know? I'm assuming for Delta, they'll have everybody's actual names.
A disguise.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue.
So
his
Fat Man
mission
is
with
actually,
Sokolov.
yeah, he's unpredictable, but the beginning of Fat Man,
They've got
the way that I do it,
science
and I think it's the way that most speedrunners do it,
Security is
he always does the same thing.
disguise yourself as a scientist.
So at the beginning of the Fat Man fight,
Sneak in.
if you ignore him and you go to, so you know how you spawn in between two
Get Sokolov out of
shipping
there.
containers, right?
We'll see.
There's a bomb on one of the shipping containers. Like,
Tell me how
imagine
this
this is
lab.
a container. It's like on this side of it.
The
If you
secret
walk and
societies
defuse
are
that, or
working.
like freeze that bomb, and then Fat Man will always go to where the other bomb is and block it. He body blocks it on European Extreme at least.
Used for shipping
So if you go over there, he'll shoot at you. That if that shot hits you, it doesn't do that much damage.
large crevice.
But he'll
Descend
always do that same thing. You go defuse the bomb, he'll block the other one.
through the cave
Wait
and
for him to
arrive
shoot.
at
If you
a
shoot at his roller skates, that's your first opportunity
After this
to
swamp,
get one
you'll
shot
find
in,
your house.
move closer to the bomb, and then freeze it. It sounds super complicated. It kind of is until you get like the muscle memory. But that portion of it is always the same. And then what he does after is he skates off, and then the direction that he skates off, he has one of 3 different ways he can go, or one of 2 different ways he can go. But if you get that first, if that first like 30 seconds of the fight down, the rest of the fight becomes significantly easier, in my opinion. And the one nice thing about MGS2 on European Extreme is that after every boss fight, you get maximum health back. So it's not like MGS1 where
Wait a minute.
on Extreme it's super punishing,
Must
you
be
know?
tired.
You get no HP back. Your HP bar increases, but you get no HP back. So, ever played Boktai? No, I haven't.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Early next year? I hope so, Chris. Shit, I really hope so. I hope I'm wrong and you're right. That would be awesome.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a
Eva's
gun.
such a badass character too, though.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start
I
to
love every
suspect
character in Metal Gear. It's so hard to hate any character in this. It really is, especially in this game.
Don't worry.
Melon out here cooking, hire this man. Yeah, he had a good idea. Ocelot absolutely needs more than just a movie, man. You can't cover what Ocelot's doing behind the scenes with just a movie. There's no way.
You look
Ocelot changes sides more than some people. Yeah, exactly, right?
I'll do something
Exactly.
special for you.
Ocelot was the best in MGS1 because he appeared to be a jobber, but he was the mastermind. Yeah, right? He looked like he was the lackey
I
for
stayed watching
Liquid,
till dawn. Now be a good boy and
but that he was just playing his role. Telling you, man, Ocelot's the best. He doesn't mind putting himself like almost like degrading himself or like lowering his status to meet, to make
I
what
don't know you
to
well
get
enough
to where he
trust
wants to be, you know what I mean? To achieve what he wants to achieve.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
You should be able to go through Tanker up to Fat Man before saving with enough practice. Yeah, shit, that's fucking risky though. Even I don't do that. The first time I save is like I said when you get to the Strut A roof, and the reason why I save there and not right after the Tanker is because if you reload, you have to watch all the cutscenes, you have to watch all the coda calls, you have to get all the explanations, you have to activate the first node, do all that, and that's so aggravating when you're just trying to grind out the big boss rank trophy. It's so Ooh, did you hear that? She's like, she's right, Snake, Snake, Snake. What's going on with the audio in this collection, man?
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back.
Now, I can't
stamina
excuse
naturally.
that. I don't know what's going
No
on
matter
there.
how
And this is the
long you
PS5
sleep,
version. This
you
is
may
not
also
the
recover naturally from
Steam
sickness
version.
and injury.
That's
When
disappointing.
you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
We save here? Sure, let's save here in case we get caught by the old Ocelot unit. Chris says you just finished MGS1, first time in years, still a great game. Yeah, it's still an amazing game, man. MGS1 still holds up. Yes, it looks a little old and the controls are a little wonky compared to, the standardized controller configurations for most games that we're all used to nowadays. But I think if you can look past those two things and really like immerse yourself in the game, and what that game does really well is like the mood that it creates, like the ambiance, the mood. It's really gritty, right? I don't think any other game, I mean, most games don't have that feeling now, even with the graphics that we have nowadays. So it's a great game. It's a legendary game. It's a masterclass in video game development, and you know, especially for the time. Even more when you consider when it came out, right?
What's the matter?
Delta or Master Collection Volume 2, what comes first? Volume 2? Good question. I've been thinking about that myself. I'd say probably Master Collection Volume 2. Like, yeah, MGS4 is going to take some finessing to get working. But same time, everything else is what? Like Peace Walker. What else did they say they were going to add to that? Maybe if they add acid and shit, it'll take a bit longer to kind of get everything going. But I still think Volume 2 more likely, and then Delta. Just to hype up Delta even more, you know what I mean? Oh, now you can play the Master Collection Volume 1 and 2 leading up to the, you know, Metal Gear Solid Delta, the Snake Eater remake. Right? That would make sense to me. Obviously, it all has to do with how long it takes to make everything and develop everything and compile these games in the next iteration of the next Master Collection, but
I'll keep them busy.
You think Delta's going to come first? Shit, I'd rather play Delta than Master Collection Volume 2 as much as I want a Volume 2, but Ocelot always peak in every age except for 3. I think he's... Oh shit, I was not ready for that. I thought we had more cutscene. Did you see me? I was just chilling out, like talking to you guys. Like, what's the best way to do this on this difficulty? Open the door, dummy.
Did you see something?
No, you didn't see anything. Give me 1 second. I wasn't ready for this. Is there a guy still on the roof in this difficulty? Yeah, there is. Can I get the angle? Boom. Go. Where's the last guy? Yeah, here. I did not want to pick that up. Sounds like he's right here. Yeah. Let me use this cam. There he is. Pesky ass little guy. Chilling. The final fight in 4. Yeah, that fight in 4, that last Ocelot, like Liquid Ocelot fight, where it's so cool because it goes, and I'm a sucker for shit like this. It goes through the different HP bars from the different games, and then the different music as well as the HP bars. And it like, oh man, it's so sick. MGS4 has its problems, and it's not my favorite of the Solid games, but that was so cool. It's still so cool, even now. Even after like my 50th playthrough of that game, it's still cool. It always hits.
That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
A female spy.
Female spy?
The worst boss in MGS3 is the ladder. Yeah.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
I recorded a video where the Snake Eater song glitched out on the ladder in the Master Collection. Oh no way! How are they gonna mess up that iconic ass part of the game? Holy shit!
Got yourself a single action arm.
You're honestly glad you picked up the Master Collection because the trophies finally got me running through the.
No accident.
Oh, that was the incentive that you needed, Bob. Was the trophies to play through MG1 and MG2?
Well, it wouldn't have
MGS1 is still your favorite game to this day, Prof? Is that true? Of all time?
It's a nice gun. I'll give you
Or
that.
out of the Metal Gear
But
games?
the engraving gives you no
It's up there for me.
whatsoever.
That gun is so ridiculous, dude.
Unless you were planning to auction it
Look at
off.
this fucking gun. Where did he even find that thing?
And you're forgetting one more very big
Was the Fury's
thing.
burning head ever explained? I'm trying to think. His burning head.
You don't
Oh,
have
you mean like the
to kill me.
almost like spirit things that come out after he blows up? I don't think so. It always reminds me, if you're talking about what I'm talking about, it always reminds me of Harry Potter, where I think it's the 6th movie. Or wait, is it the 6th movie? Shit, I'm forgetting my Harry Potter now, even though I'm a huge fan. But the one with the Voldemort heads that come out, it kind of looks like that. If that's what you're talking about. They definitely should give us the collection for half the price. They sell it for the audio. Yeah, just for the audio glitching out, they should sell it for cheaper. I think they would add Rising because there was a remaster room before the Master Collection remaster. Damn, that'd be sick. I would not mind platinuming Metal Gear Rising again on stream with you guys. That would be so hype. You guys know how I feel about Rising.
That thing only carries 6.
I would love to see a remake of those early MSX games. Yeah, me too, for sure.
You have to get a feel for how many.
Y'all are on crack if you think MGS4 will be in Volume 2. Yo, North, let us wish, man. Let us cope. All right. I know it's very unlikely, but let us cope.
Meant for shooting people.
Please. We need Ghost Babel and Acid 2. Yeah. The like spin-offs or like the handheld games should definitely deserve their own spot in like their own volume, I think. If not as additions to like the main volumes. I think it will be, and I hope it will be, but I can't say for sure, Austin. Like, there's no way to say for sure. Yeah, the way he runs off here cracks me up, man. Every single time. He looks like such a little kid there.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
And yeah, the HP bars and the music was so... Dude, it's so fire, man. It was so cool. MGS3 Master Collection is fun if you can look over all its quirks. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm just pointing them out when I hear them, you know? It does seem kind of like excessively loud in some points, but I do remember that being loud, even in the HD collection. All right, so we got everything here, right? This is Razvet. We already got the Keraton. We already got face paint, so we got to move on to the little... What is it called? George Prude or something? George Prud? Let me throw on my camo. Got to throw on the zombie face paint. Oh, you know what? Did I pick up bug juice? No, I didn't. Should I put it on before we go swimming? Or nah, let's watch the leech cutscene. And we need that for a trophy too, right? So there's a lot of shit here that we need to find. From what I remember. Let me put on my therms, since those are going to help a lot with like the little frogs and stuff. So we need Snake D and Snake E. Let's see. Let's put these bad boys on. Here's a snake. This is Snake D. All right, so Snake D. Oh, shit. I got a whole petting zoo in my damn backpack, man.
Pretty tasty.
Eat all of these just to get them out of the way.
Hey, this works.
Yo, what up, playing target, Mr. Uvi? What up, dude? How have you been, man? I haven't talked to you in a while. So Snake D, and then we need... What did I say the other one was? I already forgot. Not Snakey. Shit, Snakey. I already have 2 copies of that. The other one's like a coral-looking snake from what I remember, right? It's like a little thin one. This one? Yeah. We made Uvi come out of his... There we go. Snake D and E is what I needed, right? Yeah. All right. Now we need... I'm going to eat these as well. Pretty much going to be eating everything. Oh, I guess it was a coral snake. I don't know how I remember that.
Hey, this works.
Then we need Frog C and Frog A.
Disgusting.
So there's 2 different frogs here that we need. 2 different frogs. We already have Frog B, I'm pretty sure. At least I wrote that in my notes. I think that was the one that we got at the beginning. Yeah. So already have that one. Another frog swimming around here. Portable ops with a full... Yo, for real, dude. Portable ops definitely... Oh, there's Frog A. Nice. So we need Frog C now? Correct? The fuck is this? Oh, that's an alligator. That's the alligator nose. And then I think this is all the frogs. There we go. That should be it, right? Yeah, we got it. All right. Let me cross that off the list. Snake D, Snake E, Frog C, Frog A, Fish C. Okay, so now we need the fish. Oh, and then we need the damn Keraton here too. Hold on. Let me catch up a chat here. Do this slow. $22 go threw me off too. What the hell? There's also a couple frogs you can grab here. Don't forget the fish in the water. Yeah, I got you. Thanks for reminding me. Did anyone actually find... Yeah, we had to for the platinum. We don't need the croc cap for anything, right? Oh, wow. I got the camouflage one here. Wasn't even really trying to get that one. All right. This is where I always forget where the damn Keraton is. I know it's somewhere around here. Like in the middle of... Oh, you know what? We also need... Don't we need the Gecko camouflage as well? Which is somewhere down here, I think. Oh my god, this looks really bad down here. Oh, there's a Keraton. Got that. These damn leeches attaching themselves to me. And then I think the Keraton, or the Gecko camouflage is somewhere over here. If I remember correctly. This is it. Yeah, I don't know how I remembered that. I didn't even write that down in my notes. It just came to me right now. Good thing I remembered, I guess. So we got the Keraton, we got the Gecko camouflage, Snake D, Snake E, Snake A, Frog D, Frog A, Fish C now. Where we need to go anyway, I think. They're over here. And I don't think we need the croc cap for anything. I can't say that. Damn, you did it without internet help 20 years ago? I don't remember if I ever did that. Like back in the day. Shit, I gotta watch out for these damn crocodilians. Guy's getting kind of close to me. Alright, where'd the fish at? I probably have like 20 leeches on me at this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! He's gonna go for the fish. Yo, I've never seen him do that. He's just chilling by the fish. What a dick. I need some oxygen. I gotta take this thing out, right? Get away from me, please. Alright, boys. I think that's everything we needed, right? Oh, I could have gotten them in here, too. Without any damn crocodilians in my way. One more time, let me check my notes. Fish C, Keraton, Gecko, A, C, D, E. Yeah, we're good to go. We are good to go.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Tried back in the day, but you failed. The hardest part is at the end when you start having to hit him with the... While you're on the motorcycle with Eva. That shit is rough.
What about the boss?
You never did collect the collectibles since whatever easy gun on very easy and stealth camo
Thanks, I
on no
will.
alert.
The
Gotcha.
boss and I get along pretty well, though.
MGS4
Guess we
does get ported over to other platforms. How many things do you think
Why
get
would
cut out of the
anyone
port?
defect?
What up, Power Cannon, by the way? I think the
I just don't
license
get it.
shit is going to get cut.
Are you talking
Like
about
they're just going to have a generic laptop for Otacon instead of his
Born and raised in
MacBook
America.
Pro.
Yes.
They obviously have to change up the
Small
iPod
little
to like an
town.
MP3 player or
I
something.
never even knew there were
Maybe the
other
guns too. I don't know if they're gonna
cultures, other ways of
if they're gonna
thinking.
rent out the licensing
Until I
for the
went to work
guns
for the
because that game has a bunch of like
Then one
licensed
day,
actual real
I
world
found I'd lost faith
guns
in
and their
things
names
I'd been
obviously.
taking for granted.
Other than that, I can't really think of anything that'll be
What
like
was it that made
cut
you wanna change
explicitly. You know,
sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
trying to think. I mean, there's some mentions of like PlayStations and having like a dual layered Blu-ray disc or something, right? Like I don't know if they'll change that. Maybe because it's gonna appear on if it comes out, it's gonna be on Steam and Xbox. So
I
stuff like
realized
that.
the gravity in this universe
yeah,
was
exactly
already
right. During
bad.
the Eva escape
People and
north,
countries
those are
were
rough.
Changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds
Thank
like
God
what
you have to get the
boss would
croc cap
say.
because I hate
There's a
having to go
world
across
of
that like
difference
wire and
between
shit.
This country and America, but it's only a difference of position.
They broke the sniper scope aiming an MGS3 PC with the newest update. No way. So they fixed one thing or some things and then they broke something else. Oh my god.
The other half was a conveniently
Oh god.
Where's the truth then?
Not a good outing for our friends at Konami, huh?
in the lies.
Are you lying?
Don't you have the
to
brown face? Yeah, I do.
Who knows?
Or I think I do.
I've been trained to make even the most
The
severe
Keratons at the
calls
end during the bike
sound like
section are
the
awful. I
honest
don't know if there's a way to reset the master collection, so I ended up resetting every time I missed one.
I
Yeah, that's rough.
believe because I have to, even if it is a lie.
Otacon also makes a comment about the
That's
game being
part of
played
our
on a...
mission.
Yeah, exactly. You can save in between sections of the Shadow Hut chase. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do, like, every single, like, next map that we go into, I'm going to save. So
See ya.
I think that's definitely the play. Actually didn't take as long as I thought it would take for this section, to be honest with you. Well, shall I pass south? This is where you get the splitter, right? From what I remember. splitter camo. But splitter. Oh, I remember where the splitter's at now. It's the way that I don't go. So I usually go straight that way. You have to go around. And then the Keraton's over there as well is what I put in my notes. And then Choco Chip is here as well, but I don't remember where. So I have to go this way, I believe, to get the... Are there claymores on this difficulty? Yep. I just wanted to test that out. Alright. Let me see here. So I think... Oh, there's one right here. I think it's this way. But I'm drawing a blank where exactly. Yeah, it's this way. I never go this way, so I don't know where the claymores are here, so that was legitimate. The first one I was memeing, but where's the entrance here? I put right side. What the fuck does that mean? I just put right side. Where's the hole here? Is there a hole here? Don't tell me I have to go all the way back to where the tree is, like the OG way to do it. No, there has to be somewhere to climb down here. There it is. Shit, I can't kill this dog, but he's gonna cause an alert. Fuck, whatever. There it is. Okay, I found it. We're good to go. Alright, I remember this now. It's this way. Oops. There it is. Okay, so I was looking for that ledge. I remember something about like a ledge, but now the thing is I don't remember how to go up there. Okay, there's climbing up here. And then I'm assuming we have to shimmy across this. Alright, we're good to go. Let me catch up with chat here. You can't aim the scope in anymore? That's so weird, dude. How did they break that? What did they fix? Were there new patch notes today? Because I haven't been keeping up, to be honest with you. Alright, Darth Lord. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Get some rest. Talk to you next time. I think even the bosses probably will be licensed because actual... Oh, yeah, that's right. They used actual models, right? Ooh, is that the Keraton right there? Ooh, that's clutch. I didn't realize it'd be right here. And then I know where Choco Chip is, which is the camo here. Is this fence always like this? I guess so. Choco Chip should be in this little... Yeah, in here. Boom. All right, so let me see my notes real quick. This is Bolshoya Pass South. We got Splitter. We got the Keraton, and we got Choco Chip, so we're done here. And then now it's the pass base, where we need to pick up, I think, water, snow. There's rats here, and Keraton 14. I think the Keraton's inside, right? We snipe this guy from deep. I hate how the red dot doesn't show up for this gun. Maybe I should use the... this thing. The Hush Puppy. So I can actually aim. And I think one of them is down here. There's a rat down here too. Boom. Page full, of course. Story of my life. Why do I keep doing this? Why am I like this? Well.
That's enough. No more.
Oh, wait. They just fixed it? I thought they fixed that before. Really? That's a new change? Or are you still talking about the old patch notes? My man's is waiting for your boy. Damn, this man just fucking... this man just walked in there like he owns the place. Holy shit. Here's the Keraton. What's this? Pressure? Yo, Snake, you gotta chill out with that, my boy. Jeez. Mousetrap. We're gonna need that. Is there TNT here? I'm pretty sure there is, and I need something on the roof. I remember that. Yo, Mal, how you doing, man? It's going all right. Just chilling, playing some MGS3 with everybody, getting all the collectibles and stuff, all the camouflages, animals, keratons, all that super fun stuff that you need for the platinum. So this is just like the chill run. We're watching cutscenes and stuff, talking, shooting the shit, and then after we do this run, obviously we're gonna do our Foxhound run. But how you doing, dude? There's TNT somewhere in here, right? This is where I just was. I think you can blow up a shed in the back there. Where do that? There might be TNT in here. It might actually be in the shed that we're gonna blow up. To be honest with you. We got our mousetrap too, right? I wrote that down to make sure to pick up the mousetrap. There's the TNT. I think you can actually blow this up. Let me see if I'm mistaken here. How you doing though, Mal? How's your day going? Anybody else who just joined as well? How you guys doing? I've just been having a blast here playing this game for the millionth time. Yeah. I don't know how I remember that, but I remembered that. All right. Let me check one more time. Bolshaya past base. We got water, right? Right? We got water? Or am I tripping? That's an actual camouflage. Water. And then snow is the face paint. Got a rat. We got the keraton. And we blew up the TNT for just because. And we got our mousetrap. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, let me change back to the way that I like to play this game, which is third person. All right, we get our first boss fight here. All right, so there's a keraton here that I need to take out. It says before the boss fight. I already got the European rabbit, so I don't need to take...
Ah, you're here at last.
Okay, cool.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Bob. I don't know how I remember to blow up that shit there, but... Day 1 patch, November 1st? Gotcha.
Twice now.
I need to heal. I have like full health. October 30th gave us access to the beta version. Fixes it. The November 1st update fixes the... Oh, gotcha. So they corrupted some people's MGS2 saves with the October 30th update?
I hate to
Really?
Cobras,
Damn.
but you're mine now.
Fix one thing and then break 5 others. That seems to be the way that
All of you, leave
it's
us.
going so far. Yeah, one more trophy to Platinum MGS2. Have to get Big Boss rank. Good luck with that. A bunch of people are in that same spot, having to get Big Boss rank.
Ocelots are proud creatures.
No, I don't blow up the helicopter.
They prefer to hunt alone.
Especially on very easy. That's what I kind of don't like about that. Compatible with... Ooh, yeah, that would be rough. You're like farming for achievements and stuff, and then you're... Dude, I would be pissed. Imagine you're like halfway through a Big Boss run, and your save data gets corrupted on PC. Fuck that.
Shots.
Konami isn't doing very well with this. PS5 version right now, I think, is like, from what I've heard and from what I've experienced myself, is like the definitive version, which kills me to say because I really thought the Steam versions were going to be like the versions, you know what I mean? They still might end up being like, if Konami fixes them, and if even if they don't, we have the community to like mod them, you know, and fix them. Where's this damn... There it is. Nice. Kind of messes up my flow for this fight, though. Should I even use stun grenades here? I have fucking 30 of them, so maybe. I never have this many stuns, dude. Holy shit. Keep using them. That sucks having to get that damn Keraton at the beginning. This fight would have been over. Stun. Ooh, that's actually a good question. How you throw grenades underhand. I don't really know how I did that. Because obviously with the HD collection, it was pressure sensitive. So yeah, animals camo here, right in this cave. Animals camo. We need a crab, which the crabs are everywhere. Mushroom E is like the glowy mushroom, I think. Yo, up, Alchemist. Definitely gonna go do the plant very easy run with your guide. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, guide just came out today for those of you guys who just joined. It's the very easy plant dog tag guide to go along with the very easy tanker dog tag guide that I put out last week, I think it was. If you guys want me to keep going, I can make one for easy tanker plant and normal tanker plant. And I'll probably stop there because after that, you don't really need to get any more dog tags for any trophies or anything. So, are you dreading your big boss rank, Maloka? Yeah, PS5 version's okay. It's still not perfect. There's still some stuff they could like tweak and change, but I'm not complaining. I'm really interested to see how dark this next cave portion of the game is going to be in this version.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
You're just glad MGS is back again? Yeah, pretty much same here. I think most people are, you know, who aren't like sticklers about resolutions and frame rates and stuff, and calling this a cash grab, are just happy to be able to play these games on our new consoles. Oh no, it's still dark as shit. I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh my god. Let me open this up and burn these damn leeches off. It's a little pixelated, but it looks better. Like if you guys can see it, it's on my webcam's kind of in the way over. But look, it's a little better than the HD collection because that was super pixelated. I remember this one specifically being like crazy pixely. I was watching a video. I don't know if you guys saw the same video where this like survival expert talks about MGS3 and how realistic it is. He says you actually never want to burn off leeches. You just flick them off. I don't know how easy it is to flick off a fucking leech, but... Alright, so we need quite a few things here. We got animals camo. We need... I think there's a... I really can't see. We need to go, I think, this way. And then keep going this way for the mushroom. Boom. That's mushroom E. Mushroom E. And then make our way back this way. Dude, I'm gonna have to close my window. I can't see shit. I know how to maneuver through most of this cave, but like not when I'm picking up random things, you know what I mean? Like if I just need to get to the pane, I can do that, but I need to find other things here, and I need to be able to see to do that. After a while, it's kind of cool, but Snake's eyes adjust. I think down here is where we get... Do we need the night vision goggles? I'm trying to think. We don't need them, right? But... let me see. Before we... Because that's the way to go to get to the next area. I think where we need to go for the Keraton's over this way, right? I'm like literally having my hat down is helping. Good thing I always wear a hat. Oh shit. Oh, I could have gotten the mushrooms here too. Do I drop down here? No, because that's just... That's the battery for the NVGs. We'll find it. We'll find it. Oh, you know what? I think the Keraton, I do want to go as if I don't need any of these. What's it called? So that's the exit from where you get the Keraton. I remember that. That's like the shortcut to get back over to the beginning. Well, let me see if I can find this. It's been a while since I've done all this. Dude, I cannot see. I kind of need Snake to adjust his eyes here. You released a big boss. I'm working on it. I'm definitely working on a big boss rank guide. So let me see. Let's go the normal way, which is down this little crawl space, and then I think there's a bunch of crabs in here. I guess I could pick up the torch. How am I not seeing any crabs yet? Or maybe I did pass one, but I can't see. I'm gonna use the cigar. That helps a little bit. Do I need snakes in here? I've just been bypassing all these damn snakes. Snake B is here from what I wrote down. I don't know if this is Snake B though. Oh, it is. Wow. It's got lucky. Oh man, that's funny. MGS2 is a big puzzle. Every room has a solution. Pretty much. I think all these games are like that, right? You can pretty much say that about all these damn games. Where do I go? Because if I go this way, that's to go to the pain. Right? There's no other way out here. I don't remember having to go... There's bats here too. Do I need bats? Heard them though. I don't want to leave until I get this Caroton, which I know is back here. Somewhere. And hopefully we can find it soon. So I'm at the first water. There's the torch. That'll help a little bit. Start throwing white phosphorus grenades around. I can unequip the TNT. Equip the torch. That doesn't really help that much. Oh, that doesn't really help at all. Oh, I guess it does a little. Oh, there's a crab. Who remembers that old crab battle video from back in the day? Yo, Jay, how you doing? Watching me struggle here. I'm blind. I'm getting old, Jay. This is how you know. Food. Eat this rat. Shout out to Jay, by the way. One of my favorite people to watch. I'm not going to eat that. One of my favorite people to watch stream. She's taking a little break from streaming now, though, because she's busy with being a big girl. But hopefully she gets back to it soon. How have you been, though, Jaya? This is how you get these damn bats away. Oh, I missed this the first time. Crawl space here. Okay, Snake, I don't want you to crawl ass first. Cigar is good in the cave. Yeah, it is. It helps a little bit before you have the torch. I used to I used to shoot the AK around for light. Yo, that's big brain. I can't even hate. That's actually big brain. I'm telling you, we'd be at the pain already, but I'd be lying to you guys if I said I did this often. Oh shit, I pissed off the bats. I need a bat though. Can I smack him with this? Let me try to snipe one out of the air in the dark. Like Snake's. There we go. I like Snake's little noise when he takes damage. Another little crawl space here, which I think is leading us to the Caroton and the night vision goggles, if I remember correctly. It has been years since I've been down here, though. Hey there, Bamdacoot. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. This cave is the worst part of MGS3, as cool as the eyes adjusted mechanic here. Other than that, everything is a happy memory. Yeah. I don't do this too often, so I don't mind it the couple of times that I do have to do it, but it is kind of, like, annoying here. Alright, so... where's the Caroton? Yo, this is bait, man. Look how close they put this shit to the edge. Oh, it's mad funny. Alright, we got our NVGs. Do not fall in the hole. Turn around slowly. Alright, cool. Alright, we got most things here, right? We got the camo. We got the crab. We got the mushroom. We got the vampire bat. We just got the Caroton. And we got Snake B. Right? Oh, one thing I gotta test. I just remembered. This was completely broken in the HD and Legacy collections, the night vision goggles. So I'm actually glad I picked these up. It's still broken. You see the... I'm pretty sure they're still broken. You see the... It's very faint. It's super faint. But do you see where it says scan? And it looks like an intersection, the two lines? That's supposed to be in the middle. I'm pretty sure. That's how it was in the original game. And that was something that they broke, that Blue Point kind of broke, I guess, during the HD collection. I think. So, that's still broken, I guess. I mean, that's such a small thing, though. I'm going to turn these off before I blind you guys in chat. So we're done here with the cave until the next portion. You see the glasses? They're blue light. I don't wear glasses. I have perfect 20/20 hawk vision. Nah, my vision's definitely deteriorating, but these help with blue light since I'm working on computers 99% of the time. It definitely helps. I know that people say blue light glasses are kind of bullshit, but it helps me. My eyes are nowhere near as fatigued, but appreciate you saying that, Jaya. I hope I look okay in them. All right. So now we're just back to our old route here to get to the pain. You're sick? Wait, are you like sick with like a cold or something, or something else going on? Gotta head out. Best of luck with the playthrough. Yo, take it easy, Bob. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. See you next time. I think if you use the sonar and ping the bats stay above, they're easy to shoot. I think so, yeah. I think you're right. Forgot about that. I don't even have the sonar equipped. I unequipped that shit at the beginning of the game because I never use it. I do vaguely remember something like that. That is pretty clutch. They were mad like immediately because I was swinging that torch around just to fuck with them, but I think there's also bats coming up here. Oh, this next portion. The NVGs are clutch. This is another thing that I don't really use because I don't really ever pick up the NVGs, but so snow camo is in this next one according to my notes. I put snow, Keratin 17. Yeah, so it's this way, I think, for the camouflage. And then obviously we get the Hornet camo after we beat the pain. Is this it? M37. I've never really used the M37. It's good against the pain though. Knocks off his whatchamacallit, it's the little armor that he has. If it charge my batteries. Oh yeah, the mushroom, right? Mushroom. I think it's E or something. There's the camo. These things look so ridiculous too. Look at this. It is wild. I wish it made the noise like in Splinter Cell. That little whistle where it's like. No, got it already. I think you can get the next Keratin. Let me save here, just in case. Because I think you get the next Keratin when you fight the, during the actual fight, right? With the pain? And then Hornet Stripe is the last one we...
Snake.
Oh, I always skip these, my bad. Pretty sure. Whatever, we'll find this damn Keratin. Or I think you can also get it after the fight. Because you're obviously still in the same map. This thing running out of batteries? Oh no, we still got plenty of batteries. And blowing in the cave, yeah. Is the easy gun trank? Yeah, it is. Basically like the Mark 22, just infinite ammo. Silenced, and it gives you 80% camouflage rating. I will boot my PS2 and test. Don't play. Yeah, it was broken. Trust me, I'm serious. The night vision goggles are broken. I mean, they're not broken. You can still use them, but when you look in first person, that thing, you can see, this is me moving my cursor. It's supposed to be moving with me in the center, but it's off center. But that's not a Master Collection thing. That happened in the HD collection as well, so. Is that the Keratin right there? Yeah, I'm gonna hit it from deep. Oh, it didn't make the noise though, so I don't know if it counts. Whack 'em, whack 'em. Whack 'em, whack 'em. Man's just taking it like a champ, bro. Holy shit. Very easy to sell jokes. Oops. One more. Are the NVG actually supposed to work like thermal goggles? Not the same function, but yeah, the same like crosshair type system, you know what I mean? Like where the middle of where you're looking is where that intersection of the line should be. It's not a big deal, like I said. It's something that someone like me and other people who are obsessed with this will notice, but another thing that I thought about is I don't think you can reload your weapon in MGS3 PC. Even the equip and unequip doesn't reload. Really? I haven't tried the PC versions yet, man, at all, to be honest with you. They really got to fix that that version of the games, though. Wait, what happened? Don't go crazy with extra saves. There are only 32 slots and you can't currently delete them. Without deleting the entire game save file. Yeah, I was wondering that about the PS5. Like, you can't just go into like the PS4 or PS3 and delete individual save files. That's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, that'd be cool if you could boot up MGS 3D to see if they're broken on that. It would have been nice to see that version of the game in the Master Collection, to be honest with you. I don't know how they do that, but sometimes I wish laser dots were made in 1964. It's so hard to aim in MGS compared to 2. A little different, yeah. It's just tough to aim in these games in general, I feel like. That's bullshit, dude. Why did they make it like that? So we are in the cave still. We got the Hornet Stripe, we got Keraton, we got Snow Camo, and now we need to do... I remember this carrot. And I think that's all that there is here. Question, you're right. That's really annoying about the PS5. So janky. Wait, I don't understand. What was happening with the PC? Unequip and equip? I missed that. Oh, you guys are talking about like the actual like PC like keyboard controls. I got you. Did we get all the fruit already or no? I don't remember what we did already. I'm so lost, dude. It's hard to keep track of all this. I think we did pick up all the fruits, though. All right. Kind of want to throw a grenade in there to just set off all. I guess I could have gotten the bats here since I'm over here knacking them all up. Out of my way, dude. Alright, got that. I think that's all we needed there. Now we're moving to the southern portion here. What do I have? Will it be? All right. Keraton should be right at the beginning. Somewhere. Oh, do you guys know? Let me show you guys something. If you shoot out only the light here, they go back to base to repair their little hovercrafts. Let me see if I can do it. If you only shoot out the light. Did I shoot out the light? I can't tell. No, let me shoot out your light. Face me. Let me get this Keraton before I start messing around. Let me snipe it. Ooh, did I get it? God damn it, I really want to show you guys this, and it's not letting me. Yeah, come down here. Yeah, do that, do that. He said, huh? There we go. Hopefully he goes back to base. He's like, going back to base for repairs. Yeah, there, see? That's so cool. Little detail. That's one way to get him to clear out. Fish B is found in the water. Fish B. Fish A. Also here somewhere. Oh, that's a tiny. I'm assuming that's this little thing. Is that what we needed? No, we need the other one. I think it's even smaller than that. I remember this fish being like super small. That's a frog. I can't see shit, I'm not gonna lie, with those therms on. Oh, it's this little thing. Damn, I can barely see that thing. Here, oops. You're not as good with controller? Controller's clutch for Metal Gear, though, I have to say. Alright, nice. What else do we need here? Fish A. I think we're good to go. That was it. Oh, this man came back with a vengeance? He said my little shit's fixed, so. Oh, shit. That man just evaporated. He can't even see his body. Look, his body's gone. Holy shit. We're going to be seeing him at the Sorrows River. From deep? I'm not that good. From deep? Let me see if I can do the old binocular trick here. Oh, too slow. Oh, that should have hit. That was dead on. There we go. Alright, we're done with this area. I'm done messing around. Sorry. Sometimes I get distracted just doing stupid shit. Alright, next we need to go to where we get the SVD. And also there's a Keraton. Oh, I remember. Those vehicles actually did exist? Those little hovercraft things? Kind of wild, huh? Look at this man over here. Acting like he's doing some shit. Acting like he's gonna do something. Where's the Keraton here? Should be... What did I write down? The underwater? Underwater. Under the building I put. Oh, it's the one in the vent. I remember this now. Nice. Alright, now we need to pick up the old sniper rifle. Check out what else is over here. Isn't there like a spider here that we can pick up that we need? Or is that in the other building? I think that might actually be where the end is. SVD. Alright, so I need to make sure to save before we do this next part here. SVD. Put the torch away. Modernize control. Yeah, 100%. The spider's on the wall. I think there's another one in the next zone too, but I'll come back here if I need it. Appreciate you, appreciate the heads up, Smooth. Trying to remember, we're done here, right? Carrot on SVD, and then we need to save immediately because we need to do the early end and all that. Oh wow, that's crazy. Think about that they had something like that. You even brought up the subject on nanomachines to my attention too. Dude is a genius and think way forward in time. Yeah, he's got a knack for like predicting things that, you know, eventually end up happening. You just finished your 8th and last platinum for the Master Collection. Now I have all 4 for the PS4 and all 4 for the PS5. Nice, dude. That's huge. That's what I'm going to do eventually. I think I'm going to double dip. I would have been doing that now, but like I'm so obsessed with like making guides and stuff and making content that I'm kind of just, I'm also just kind of enjoying it, just sitting back and just chilling and doing it on stream. There he is. What time is it, you guys? Almost 4. All right. Do a little bit more and then call it for today. I should be back tomorrow though. Hopefully. Hopefully it's kind of a slow day for me tomorrow, but we'll see. But even if it's not a slow day tomorrow, I do want to stream at least for a couple hours.
How many times must I tell you?
We got quite a bit done today, I'd say. Especially when you consider we're watching cutscenes and stuff. You wanted to do that, but MGS2 is a pain. What, double dip on trophies? Double big boss ranks? Double Foxhound ranks? I was able to get the first platinum in the world for the MGS1 PS4 platinum, so that definitely made my entire license my favorite game of all time. Damn, that's huge. I would have had the platinum sooner. I think I got like 13th for the PS5 in the world, but the stupid VR missions were bugged when I did it on the VR missions disc, so I had to do it on the special missions disc. And I also didn't try the trick to play on the Japanese version of MGS1 to get the Elite Trophy. We went through it on hard on the NTSC U version. But I don't regret it. It was fun. I can live with 13th in the world. That's huge though, getting first on the PS4. That's massive. Congrats. You only have MGS2 left? Yeah, that's a toughie. That big boss rank is no joke. Yeah, I know. The spider's over here, the cobalt, the blue spider. That's what I was thinking. Gonna start my big boss rank in MGS1. Nice. Get that elite trophy going. You're 50th in the world for MGS3 PS5? Nice. We got some overachievers in the chat.
Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta get some stuff done today before 5. That's when the post office closes and I gotta swing by the post office and stuff. And then I gotta pick up dinner or see what's up with dinner.
One of these 3 guns.
Adult things, you guys know how it is, but I'll hopefully be back tomorrow. Like I said, like 90% chance I'll be back and then we can stream for a couple more hours. It's been a fun stream though. I really enjoyed this. Going through the games, watching the cutscenes. You recommend saving for the credits for MGS3 when you go for Foxhound Trophy? It's bugged and I have to fight the boss. Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, a lot of the trophies are bugged. Appreciate the heads up, though. The most egregious one for me has been the VR missions one. I have to do 300 on VR missions and then 300 more on special missions, but whatever. And I'm going to do it again because I do want to platinum them on the PS4 versions as well.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Wogan just laughs. Oh, man. He's like the most sadistic villain, I think, in this whole series. And there's some bad ones, but I think he takes the cake. He's just pure evil, man.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Appreciate that, Swift.
The Cobras will take care of him.
It's fun streaming. I wish I could do it more. It's just I gotta, you know, make guides and shorts, and then I obviously all my IRL responsibilities, and then we got like the holidays are coming up, so time's gonna be a little, you know, scarce for a bit. I have a lot of birthdays coming up. I have Thanksgiving coming up, obviously.
The pain is dead.
Christmas, New Year's, and then like, you know, I have a big family, so there's a lot of people to see. But I'm gonna try to get ahead of it now before all that stuff starts, and
He may be a child.
try to put out content, like space it out, so you guys don't feel like I'm gone when I'm busy, like during the busy time of year. So I definitely want to get my MGS2 Big Boss rank guide and maybe a Foxhound rank guide
Fear
out.
Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have
No,
no
we'll
time
see.
to lose. You must eliminate him before the final
The boss with the
test.
Ultra Instinct, yeah. Such a badass.
Don't worry.
How many people can pull off like a poncho like
They'll
that?
be
It's like
able
her
to
and Solid Snake at the beginning of 2. That's about it. You thankfully started playing special missions, but I heard a lot of people finish BR. Yeah, that was me. That was definitely me. I probably would have been top 3, even without doing the Japanese version of MGS1. That little cheese that you can do. Definitely top 5 and absolutely top 10. But it's whatever. I had fun. That was such a fun stream. That was my first stream too. Like coming back to streaming. Obviously, I've streamed for years, but that was my first stream back for a long time, and it was
The old
super
man
fun.
Is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle.
The Man on Fire, yeah.
Normally, he's
I like how we called that, like, as soon as they showed the Man on Fire in the first cutscenes of the Phantom Pain when it first got revealed. Everybody was like, yeah, that's Wogan. Immediately.
When he does, it will be the end.
I wasn't going for it. I was taking my sweet ass time. Damn. You're just a beast, Smooth. You're just a beast. Vogan, in every sense of the word, is just a bad guy. Every other villain in one shape or form is good in their own story, but Vogan, yeah, he's just evil personified. I think that's actually the name of his song, his theme. Skullface was hyped up to be the most evil guy ever, but close to Vogan in terms of being evil. I mean, he did some messed up stuff though, for sure. Those pause tapes are kind of hard to listen to in Ground Zeroes. Like, there's some like disgusting shit going on that Skullface did for sure, but Vogan's just, I don't know, man. He enjoys it. You can just tell that he fucking enjoys it. That's why you just played Integral. Integral is good, but I don't know if it's the best for getting the trophies. Because to unlock the last 3 ninja missions, you need to get Big Boss rank or Fox, which I mean isn't a huge deal, but I feel like it just adds like an extra thing, which I guess, I don't know. You have to get those for the Elite Trophy anyway, so it's not a huge deal, but yeah, exactly, Smooth. It's kind of nuts, right?
Do you want?
I mean, not skip the conversation with paramedic. I always do that.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the
On
aliens
person
start
too. Yeah,
building a
exactly.
house with clones
That's
and
so
those
funny when
things
you think
fly
about
on
it,
the
dude.
ship.
He's got like that whole like little car ride
Realistic.
with Venom Snake. He's like putting his cards on the table and like laying everything out, and it's not even to the right fucking person. That's so funny.
The image is jumping out of the screen at you. It makes
That
it a
is
nice
so
escape
funny.
from reality. I have to admit, it made my eyes tired.
Yeah, Happy Solid Snake. I was actually saying that. Like, people were asking me if I want to see any changes in Delta, and I said for the most part, I think it's fine if it's a 1-for-1 remake, but I would like to see them take artistic liberties in terms of stuff like that. Like, I even put like XOF tails, kind of like Snake Tails in MGS2 Substance, where, you know, you can either play as Skullface or at the very least kind of like in the Eastern European chapter of MGS4 when you turn around and you see those dwarf gecko that have like that trench coat trailing you during certain portions of that. Even something as simple as that, since now we retroactively know a bit more lore after the Phantom Pain, would be kind of cool, I think. But I mean, I don't blame Konami for being scared to do that, because the Metal Gear community is kind of cutthroat when it comes to this type of stuff. So people want like absolutely no changes to, you know, the experience that they're used to. Right, so I'm gonna try doing that reset thing. Oh, it's Yeah, that works. Wow, cool. Good to know that. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. I'd like to see them take a little bit of artistic liberties. Obviously, they're using the same dialogue in terms of everything. So they're using the dialogue that was already recorded for 3 for the original Snake Eater, as far as the codec calls, cutscenes, everything in the game, right? I've even heard reports, some people saying, I don't know if this is true, that they're using like the same ambiance, the same environmental noises and stuff like that. So I'm not too worried about that. But I would like to see like little bonus things here and there, you know? I think it'd be kind of cool. All right, I'm going to play a little bit more. And I don't know. I'm the type of person that, like, I'm playing Snake Eater right now. You can always go back and play the original versions of Snake Eater and enjoy the original version of Snake Eater and replay it to your heart's content. So if they're going to do a remake, kind of like, I don't know where you guys fall, most of you guys, in terms of if you enjoyed the, and I don't know anything about this because I don't play Final Fantasy, but like I've heard people that are like diehard Final Fantasy fans say like Final Fantasy VII Remake is like an abomination, and then I've heard other people say that they really like what they did, and like I just said, you already have the original game there, so you can always go back and play it. It's not like the remakes coming out remove them from existing on Earth, you know what I mean? Like you can always go back and play Final Fantasy VII. You can always go back and play Snake Eater. So I'm kind of more in that camp that believes like, yeah, man, have fun with it, you know? Don't change the story up, which they already confirmed they're not. Everything else, if you guys want to take some like liberties and stuff, I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, I forgot the Kiro time. Let me just make sure I hit it. I do hear the noise, but I do not want to miss a Keraton this early on in the game. I mean, I have save files here, but all good. I should actually save here again, because I can throw that tarantula at a guard. Right? I don't really need to get the Walker trophy right now because we're going to get it during our Foxhound run anyway, right? Screw it. Yeah, let's just do this. Let me catch up with chat because I am very interested in what you guys have to say about this. Get the end at this point. Yeah, I did the early end. I got the trophy, May. We're heading toward the end, though. We still have to fight the fear. We still have to go into the Granini Gorky area. I'm going to stop pretty soon, though, because I do have to, unfortunately, run off and ship some stuff for work and stuff. Major Zero, the enemy must not you here. Leave no traces. Snake immediately after throws his mask. Yeah, exactly, right? That's always funny. The big-ass fucking parachute and his mask. All right, let me scroll up a little bit. Bullface DLC. He was talking to a decoy. Yeah, that's mad funny when you think about it. I believe that Metal Gear fans would accept it, seeing as it was Hideo who wrote the Skullface was there. We'd be upset if Konami started adding stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I justify it too, to be honest with you. Happy. I wouldn't complain if they're using the same ambiance. It sounds very good. Yeah, I mean we were talking about it. The sound effects and stuff are really good. They still hold up in this game for sure, I think. Even like the menu stuff, like as unimportant as it kind of is, like I think all the stuff holds up really well. So I don't know. I'm happy that I can always go back and play Snake Eater, and I have multiple ways to play Snake Eater. So if they want to go kind of, take some liberties with it, I'm not saying change up the entire game, but Snake to Ocelot, you're pretty good. I see it the way it's Twin Snakes. I don't believe it'll ever be as good as the original, but I'm so happy to see. Exactly. That's a really good way to put it, Happy. I never played Twin Snakes, so I can't say anything on that. Twin Snakes is a fun time, but you just have to kind of suspend your disbelief with the cutscenes. It's very Matrix inspired. The guy who directed it, who Kojima appointed him, he pretty much hired. It was him and the people over at Silicon Knights, which unfortunately that company does not exist anymore. When they first approached this guy, he was the director of Twin Snakes. He was a big fan of the Matrix, but when he first set out to remake the cutscenes for Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, the remake, he made it 1-for-1 just like Metal Gear Solid 1. Kojima saw that and he said, no, do it in your iconic style, which, as I just said, was very heavily influenced by the Wachowskis, the way that they directed the Matrix movies and the action sequences in there, stuff like bullet time. So then the guy went back and did it in his style because Kojima asked him to. So that's what everybody always gets mixed up. They're like, this guy's a fucking moron. Like, why did he just do the cutscenes 1-for-1? Like, because Kojima said, no, I don't want this to be Metal Gear Solid 1 HD. I want it to be your own thing, your own interpretation. So the guy said, all right, cool. So other than that, the gameplay in Twin Snakes, it's a little broken by being able to aim down first person view and stuff like that. But I mean, it's a fun game. You can collect dog tags in it too, which I like. I'm a big dog tag enthusiast. If you can't tell. What was I doing? Fighter. Where my boys at? Oh, there's less guards here. Obviously, because it's very easy. Let's try to do this. Let's try to be cheeky with it here. I'll wait till that guy patrol. Twin Snakes cutscenes were a little cringe, but it's a cool game. I'm a huge fan of the Matrix, so I love that shit. I eat that shit up every time I play it. Like, Matrix is my favorite movie, my favorite movies. All of them. I like all of them. Yo, my man. Let me see. That didn't go how I wanted it to, but maybe I can still salvage it. Yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I was just going to hold him up first, but it didn't work. This man's strafing, yo. He's fucking AD strafing in Snake Eater. Holy shit. All right, what else do I need here? We already got caught earlier, so I'm not doing the not being caught trophy this one. I'm going to get that during Foxhound anyway. So we got Snake Bit. Here are the red doors. Back here, maybe? I think there is a camo back here. Yeah, there is. Boom. Oh, there it is. I put above stairs. My notes, my notes are so stupid, dude. Keraton, above stairs. So I just look up. Somehow I know what I'm talking about. I don't know how, but somehow I get it done. That's everything here, I think. At least that's all I wrote. Snakebit trophy, desert camo, Keraton. That's all I wrote. Renini Gorky South. All right, I know there's a flying squirrel here, and I know I need to be fast to be able to get it in his initial spot. Where is this little fucker? There he is. Because he likes to move. All right, squirrel. Mushroom D. All right, we need to find... That is not a mushroom. That is a little frog. Mushroom D, right? All right, mushroom D. I think there's... I was going to say the Keraton where you have to get, like, yanked up from your ankles, but you don't really need to do that. And that's it for here, right? Flying squirrel, mushroom D, Keraton. And then this is where you get this Unuko later on, but we'll do that later. Catch up with chat here a bit. Did they go bankrupt? I'm not sure, May. Something happened to them, unfortunately. They didn't last very long after Twin Snakes. They only published like 3 games, I think. Or released 3 games. I can never stick to the end of streams. I feel bad, but I get tired before the end. How long does your Metal Gear trophy play? A long time, don't know, because... We're splitting them up, though. Don't worry. We're not going to do everything today. That's crazy. I still have to do my Foxhound run. We're going to split this up. I'm chilling. I'm just watching the cutscenes for, with you guys, so don't feel bad at all. Seriously. If you got to go, get some rest, man. I'll be here tomorrow, hopefully. Final Fantasy VII FX10 are hands down my favorites of the franchise. Final Fantasy VII Remake was cool, but definitely inferior to the OG. Ah. Okay. I feel like a lot of us are going to feel that way about MGS3. MGS1 came out at the same time as the first Matrix? Yeah, around the same time, right? Happy that Twin Snakes is different because it's fun to go and experience how crazy it is every so often. Yeah, it's just a different vibe. You know what I mean? You can't go into it thinking you're going to play MGS1 again. It's just a different way to experience MGS1. And the gameplay is kind of cool. I like getting dog tags and stuff. Delta does look amazing. I'm loving the amount of detail they're putting into it. I mean, it looks. I have no complaints so far about the way it looks. The only complaint that I don't know if you guys see my reaction video, but Snake looks a little off, just a tiny bit. But other than that, everything else looks really good. We have a lot in common. Who, me and you, Chris? I think it's the bad part of the gaming community. Death threats to the dev team who actually work hard on their beloved game. Man, kind of rough. People go to those extremes, but it's very rough actually. They went bankrupt. They made that multi-million-dollar fail called Too Human. Oh, they were behind that. I forgot about that. Man's got the sh movement. You saw that? He said shh, shh. She dodged all that shit. Dude, that shit was crazy. I never seen a guard do that. Mushroom D's to the right where you entered. Yeah, gotcha. I do hope they at least give him the bandana in later versions. In Delta, yeah, he'll have his bandana for sure. I noticed in Snake Eater Remake gameplay trailer that the spinning item and weapon boxes are back. I missed them. Yeah, I was wondering what they were gonna do about that. It's 7:04 p.m. here. Oh shit, getting late. It's getting late. All right, there's a bird here I need to get, and it's kind of flighty. No pun intended. God, I hate aiming this thing. This thing's a piece of shit. Just gotta use the old tried and true Mark 22. Let me see if I can get this bird. Let me see if I can stun it. Let's go. I'm too smart. I'm just too smart. Bird C, is that the one we needed? Yes, it was.
Patrol here.
Man, if you don't shut your... Get out of here. Birdsea. Oh yeah, Keraton is over here as well. And then I think I'm done with this area, right? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? There it is. Boom. Oh my god, Snake, why do you do this to me? All the time. Going in ass first, dude. You never go in ass first. Everyone knows that. Alright, so here is Oyama, I think, right? The face paint. We gotta go in that way, I think, actually, to get it. Easiest way. I usually go through the front door. Like I own the building, but I think this is the play to get the face paint here that we're going for. We have a Keraton above like a... Looking at my notes. I haven't played MGS3 since release. What carries over in the subsequent... Pretty much all your camos and stuff. From what I remember. You get to keep all your camos that you acquired. I didn't put to collect any... Oh, shit. No one's out here. No one's out here. No one's out here. This is where the locker is, right? But yeah, it's all your face paints and stuff. And maybe your weapons? I don't remember if the weapons stay too. Let me, let's do this so I can wander around without worry too much. Oh, that's there. I got that Keraton. Oh, there's also one outside. That one. I can get that one on the way out though. It's the one that's like behind the bar. There's another one in the lower level, like where the cells are, right? I think is where I'm going now. Yeah. Alright. In here. Don't need. I don't really need to wear this camo, I don't think. Maybe up in the other areas. think it's in the last cell. Is there a picture of... Oh, no, it's not Tamika. I think that's all there is to do here, right? This is B1 East. Let's throw on our tech stripe. Alright. I'll try to do... I think there's the fly camo too, right? That I need to get on the upper side. It's 12:05 for you. Damn, you guys are dedicated. Thank you to Remake Goes Wild. Absolutely love a remake of Metal Gear 1 and 2. Yeah, those are the ones that I want to get remade for sure. That's like top of my list. Dummy. Oh. Alright, we got that. Couple more. Need another Keraton that's by... like you're heading to where Grannon is. I need the one outside, but again, we can get that one later. I got like... Is that it? I think I'm... Yeah, that's everything, right? I think here, my notes are kind of all over the place here. Go meet up with Grannon, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It's down here, I believe. And then this is where we pick up our cigar spray thing. I think it's in this next room, actually, right? The Keraton? Yep. Alright, let's meet up with Grannon, watch those cutscenes, and then that'll be it, I think. Unfortunately, I don't want to go. I want to keep playing, but... I really want to just chill with you guys all day, but I got so much shit to do. It's so annoying. Oh, yeah, the single action army. Yeah. But yeah, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 would be huge makes because they could do so much with the Metal Gear 1 story. There's not much story there, to be honest with you. There's only a couple story beats, and then Metal Gear 2 does have a good story, and it's pretty fleshed out, especially when you compare it to Metal Gear 1. What else? Yeah, I think they're going to do 1, though. I think they're going to do Delta, and then they'll move on to Metal Gear Solid 1. From there, I really don't know where they're going to go. I guess 2, right, would be the next logical step. 2's going to be kind of weird to remake. 2's pretty claustrophobic. It's not... You could make the argument that Metal Gear Solid 3 is, like, semi-open, you know? There's different... You don't have to... It's not completely linear. It's still very linear, but... You can go to, like, side areas and stuff, but... I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm excited. At least Metal Gear's back into, you know, the gaming zeitgeist. Everybody's talking about it again, whether it's bad, you know, talking badly over it, over the Master Collection, or positively, at least Metal Gear is kind of in the, like I said, gaming zeitgeist of everything again. So, yeah, the camo on the top floor, the fly camo, right?
It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero
It was put on the mask here, and it wasn't until recent play before that no paint on the ID badge. Oh yeah.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my...
Yo, happy Solid Snake with the big $10 donation. That's huge, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate your help too in chat, helping me remember things, because I don't remember all of this. And since you platinum these games 2 times in a row, right? That's crazy. Appreciate the 10 though. I don't know why my alerts aren't working today. I have an alert for donos, but nice shoes, yeah. Looking Grannon. Appreciate that though, man. Seriously, thank you guys all for the support. Seriously, it means a lot that you guys. Every time I stream, there's a bunch of you guys in here, a bunch of familiar faces, a bunch of new faces, and it means a lot. You know, I know the hype for the Master Collection is kind of dying down, especially like, you know, in the gaming masses, things die down like after a week. But I appreciate you guys still stopping by and watching me play through these games and have a good time. And everyone's been really cool, man. Like, there's only been a couple people that I've had to like time out or outright ban. Like there was a guy today that just annoyed me. That's the number one sin in my, well, I mean, I shouldn't say that, but one of the main sins in my chat is like, just don't annoy me, man. Just don't be annoying. And that guy came in here being annoying. I'm sure some of you guys saw it earlier. He was like, can you turn off your webcam so I can see the game? I don't want to see your face while you're, it's like, I'm fucking streaming, dude. Go watch cutscenes on YouTube if you want to see the game. He's probably just trolling, but it's just, I get annoyed very easily. Everybody needs to know that. I have no patience. If you're annoying, you're out. How it is. And I mean, like, you really have to do something like egregiously annoying. You know, I'm all for like messing around and cracking jokes, but that guy was clearly just looking for a reaction and he didn't get it. Imagine getting spotted on very easy. Shake my head. Yeah, I'm just trying to progress the game, bro. I'm not even worried about stats like that. I'm gonna worry about that in my Fog Sound run. That's where it's gonna matter, right?
Magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Good times. I like playing on very easy. That shit's mad fun, especially speedrunning on very easy.
But I won't be used.
Hopefully Konami doesn't drop the ball when it comes to Silent Hill, man. Yeah, that's talk about. I don't know how the fans, and I'm a fan of Silent Hill, but I'm not like a hardcore fan. It's not like I'm like a Silent Hill fan like I am a Metal Gear fan, but I can't imagine being like a hardcore Silent Hill fan and like seeing what's happening with that series. Like it's just, it's gotten progressively worse and worse. There's my alert. I don't know why that took forever. I don't know why that took forever, but there's your alert. Anyway, damn, from like the Silent Hill HD collection back in the day, and then from then on, PT getting canceled, Kojima leaving, and never coming to light. It's just gotten progressively worse for that series, man. And then we got Ascension now that's full of microtransactions and like it's not what anybody asked for, you know what I mean? Like we think we have it bad with Metal Gear and in some ways we do, but that series is just so man, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know how to vocalize what I'm and I'm not even that big of a Silent Hill fan. I love it. I love the games, but I'm not like it's not something like Metal Gear is to me, you know what I mean? I love playing through them, you know, those games every once in a while, but I can't imagine someone like the equivalent of me, but in a Silent Hill fan. That's rough. I try to join the chat when I can, and as soon as don't know, you don't have to worry about it, man. I appreciate you just being here, and if you have to go because you're tired or you have stuff to do, and this goes for any of you guys can bail out. It's all good. I'm always gonna stream again. I can't stream as much as I would like to, but there's always gonna be another stream for sure. You can give donations a love heart next to it. I can. Wait, where? You can give. I know I can spam like this little emote, right? But I don't know about the other thing. Oh, what did I just do now? Worked up my chat.
For creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy.
Okay.
Out of it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
My money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test.
But yeah, we'll see what happens with Silent Hill. I've heard bad things about Ascension, but yeah, it's nice to be nice people. That's all I ask, man. Like in my streams, as long as you're chill, you know, it doesn't matter your ethnicity, your background, your fucking sexual orientation, your gender, what you choose to be. I don't care about that stuff. Just be cool in my chat. That's all I ask. You know what I mean? And don't be annoying. Those are the two things that I ask. I don't like to talk about politics. I don't like to talk about religion. Like we're playing Metal Gear. Sometimes that stuff comes up just inherently because of the subjects that the game touches on. But we're all Metal Gear fans here, so it's like, you know, just be nice to one another. That's all I ask.
I want to help you.
Your beautiful face is distracting me. Yeah, I wish he said it that nicely, Mal. He didn't. He was not that nice. The guy was just looking for a reaction. I didn't even acknowledge it for you guys who were there when it happened. Like I just straight up just banned him. You can't really ban people. It's so weird how YouTube does it, but it's not like Twitch where you can ban someone. It like hides their chats from your channel, so he can't comment on my videos anymore, and he can't comment on the stream. I don't know if he can watch it though. Not that I really care. But
there is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able
By the
to
way, I
use
actually
it
had to do the
as
MGS1
a
Fox run
tool.
twice because I forgot that you aren't supposed to kill the guards. Oh no, rookie mistake, prof.
The entrance to the
Yeah,
tunnel
you
is
can't kill
located
him
there.
at the beginning. The guard rush with Meryl, you can kill the first 3. That's it. All the other ones you have to let her take out herself. Yeah, that's really annoying. A lot of people have had that problem. I've had a lot of comments, prof, of people in my videos that are like, "Why do I have X amount of kills?" And I'm like, "Did you kill all the guards during the guard rush at the beginning of the game?" And they're like, "Yeah." And it's like, well, that's probably most of it. That's rough, man. That's at the beginning of the game too. That's so rough.
You'll open that door.
We need you to
On
start
that
posting
door lies the vast jungle.
speedrunning MGS. I mean, you're going to get a little bit of that when I do Foxhound rankings. Like, I'm going to obviously save and reload, and I'm going to mess up. I'm telling you guys right away.
Go back
Like,
to the warehouse.
I'm going to mess up. I don't practice runs
Use the
anymore like
key
I used to,
open the
but
locked door.
I don't know. I'd like to casually speedrun still. Like, maybe I'll get into, like, speedrunning dog tags and stuff. Like, that sounds fun to me. I don't know if I can go back to how I was during, like from 2010
Unlike
to,
Sokol,
like, 2015, where that was, like,
North of
that
the
was what I
Atlantic,
did, dude.
there's never once
I was like
been
practicing these
spot.
runs, practicing these games, practicing like no save, max rank runs and shit. But it just takes too much time, man. And like, I was talking to, I don't know if you guys know Apache Smash, but he's an MGS3 speedrunner. He's probably like the best MGS3 runner in the world. But he, we were talking about content creation and just like
To remain a hero
speedrunning and stuff in general. And
of the great motherland.
I was telling him that like, I'm a competitive person by nature. Like I've always played sports.
Being
Anything that you
hounded
can
into
compete in,
the
I'll
water,
compete in. Like I'm
left
the
way
guy and I'm the kid when I was younger that like
It is all
would go
right.
way too hard and way too serious at like Monopoly or Mario Kart or
I will
Smash
remain
Bros or
a
whatever, right?
hero.
Like I'm super competitive. I'm hyper competitive. So like speedrunning and stuff was kind of like my outlet after I stopped playing organized sports after like high school time.
To
So I was like, oh, I'll
capitalism.
compete in this. I love Metal Gear. I'll start learning how to speedrun and stuff like that. And that stuff's cool, and I think it's really impressive what Apache Smash does, and all those guys, like all of the runners, right? That you guys probably all know. I am gonna save here, and then continue on because I unfortunately do have to go. I've already gone over time. But anyway, to finish my
You
thought,
wanna
like
save?
I'm not knocking those guys at all. I think that stuff is super impressive. It takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of dedication. Trust me. But it's not something
Say,
that I can
have you heard of
really
the last
see
war?
myself doing now.
Nope.
Because if I can speak candidly, what I want to
It's a
achieve
Japanese
is I want to
movie
be
where the world ends in a nuclear
one of,
war.
if not the best, like Metal Gear
Tensions
content
between
creators.
East and
Like
West
I want to
reached a
have
breaking point, and before anyone
you
can
know,
stop it, they launched the
close to the best
ICBM.
guides, close to the best
Humanity was
shorts, the
wiped
most
out
views on all my
before
stuff.
we
Like
could learn it.
that's not what
We
motivates me, but that's my
and the
my
advice
goal,
of
like
ordinary people.
long-term goal. You know what I
Their
mean?
simple daily lives
And
are
those
torn
two
apart by the
things
terrible
kind of
power a
conflict.
war that has nothing to do with
Like you can be really good at the games,
Everybody's afraid of the next
and you
big
can speedrun them on
war,
stream,
but there's only so much that
but
one person can do.
I just don't know how entertaining that is long term. If all I did on my stream was speedrun MGS3 and that's all I did, that's all I ever did, that's all I ever made videos on, that's all I ever practiced, that's all I ever showcased to you guys, like maybe the first few times it'd be cool to see and very impressive and like, but like then I wouldn't be able to make the shorts that I want to make. Then I wouldn't be able to make the guides that I want to make. Then I wouldn't be able to stream like now where we're watching cutscenes, chilling, interacting with chat. I'd be so hyper focused on breaking the world record. I'd be so hyper focused on doing what I need to do that it's just, it's not something that's conducive to, I don't know. Like, it's not that those guys aren't entertaining. Obviously what they're doing is entertaining, but I just feel for me, I wouldn't be entertaining while doing that. Right? As entertaining as it can be to mess up, you know what I mean, to have funny moments during the stream, to have shorts that show you guys something that you might have never seen or heard before, or shorts that are like mini guides for certain portions of the game, or long form guides or long form discussion videos. Like that's what I want to do. Even Groundon is falling asleep though while I explain this.
I
But
have nothing more to say to you.
I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just rambling on, but I don't know. I think I could casually speedrun for sure, and that'll be some of the
Get out
dreams that
of
I do.
here.
You had 4 kills over on your first Fox run? Oh man, that's rough. I love Resi, but I love the original trilogy of Silent Hill 2. Resident Evil, I've only played 2 of the games, and it's, I mean, I know why people like it. I can see why people like it for sure. Does anyone know why my rank is Chinooko instead of Markor? I got every... I think whenever you have this Chinooko at the end of the game, it gives you that rank no matter what, right? I was actually proud of myself for getting through it pretty well, as fighting guards can be tricky, but then the stats are stabs you in the face with 36 kills. Yeah, that dude, so many people are like, I'm hovering around 30 kills. Like, where did those 30 kills come from? And I'm like, it has to be the guard rush. Like 90% of the times it's the guard rush that did it. That's so funny, man. I mean, it's not funny, but it's so funny that, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, because it's not funny that you have to redo the entire game now. But, like, yeah, a lot of people have been having that problem. If you get invited to GDQ and MGS, that would be another boost for your channel too, so you can practice. Oh, I don't think I'd ever be that good, man, to make GDQ. Like some of those guys that like D-Limes and like Apache and those guys and like Plywood and all those guys that speedrun these games all the time. Those guys are crazy. Like, but that's what I mean. It takes so much of your time to practice the speedruns and then to do them. You know what I mean? Flawlessly. I don't think I can make the content that I want to make doing that, unfortunately. And then I also have IRL responsibilities and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think at this point in my life, I just want to grow my channel and make content that resonates with you guys, that hopefully you guys find entertaining, and just focus on that. Not that speedruns or the speedrunners aren't entertaining. It's just, for me, I feel like I can do more by not dedicating all my time to that. But you might see some speedruns here and there. I was actually thinking of an idea that I was going to ask Adam. I don't think he's in chat anymore. It's kind of late. But Adam and I have had speedrun races. I don't know if you guys have seen those on my channel that we've done in the past. And I kind of had a new idea for a speedrun race that we could do. But it's just casual speedrunning. Like, neither him nor me are, like, you know, obviously hardcore speedrunners at this point. We know the games and we know them pretty well. But I think it's just entertaining racing Adam, because it's like we're kind of both on the same sort of like wavelength. And he's also one of like my best, you know, friends when it comes to not only in my community, but like that just in general that I always chat with and keep up with. So Red Eye Coyote, good luck on your dream, man. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's what keeps me going, is you guys, you know, showing up for streams and hanging out with me. Honestly, like, that's my favorite part of this. Let me go back to the main menu here. But I think that's what I want to focus on, is making stuff that you guys want to see, making high in-depth guides to help you guys out, and making sure that whatever I'm producing or making is enjoyable, you know? Not that, again, I keep harping on it, but not that speedruns aren't enjoyable. It's just, it takes a lot of dedication. Those guys, man, those guys are very dedicated. You put Adam to bed. Those guys are very dedicated to what they do. And while I wish I could clone myself and like do that as well as create all the content I'm creating, yeah, I don't know. Snake versus monkey race? That'd be badass. Your Hornet short with the beehive. I didn't know that. I've been playing countless times. Yeah, so stuff like that. I love making shorts, and I always say it, but I was so intimidated to make shorts when I first came back to content creation that it's kind of crazy now, because some of those shorts have like a huge percentage of my views on my channel. And just thinking back, I was like, oh, do I even want to get into shorts? Like that vertical format, and then having to fit everything in less than a minute and all that stuff. And like, I'm glad I did it, because that's how I found a lot of you guys, or a lot of you guys found me rather. So he has nothing more to say to you. Yeah, he just wants me out of there. I also feel like constant speedrunning can ruin your casual fun with the game, as you'll struggle to play the game casually and have fun because speedrun instincts will kick in. Yeah, that kind of happened to me. I kind of got burned out on playing the games like that. And the other thing is, like, this might just be like an anxiety thing for me, is like back when I used to speedrun, I would be so hesitant to like speedrun the games live, because if I mess up, people are like, you know, people just make comment. Now I don't give a shit. You can say whatever the hell you want. Like Prof earlier joking around saying, like, imagine getting caught on very easy. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna mess up during my Foxhound run. I messed up during my MGS2 Big Boss run when I did it. I'm human. But what I've grown to now realize is that some of those moments are some of the best moments on stream. You know what I mean? It's kind of not fair to myself to put that weight on my shoulders to always do everything like exactly how it's supposed to go and perfectly, because that's not fun, and that's not realistic. You know what I mean? People want to see your failures, so then when they can see, well, people want to see you fail because they want to see you fail, because some people don't like you. But other times people see you fail, and then they see you actually achieve what you set out to achieve, and it makes it that much better, you know, in my opinion. I don't know. I've grown up a little bit since I first started streaming, and like now I don't give a shit. Whatever. If I get caught, I get caught. There's always another run. There's always another day. There's always another stream. There's always another video. So Do a Metal Gear Survive Platinum trophy. Oh my god. Dude, we'll be here for like a month. Are you kidding me? That's a long platinum. There's this guy, Joshi, speedrun GTA SA a million times, and people coming back because he is chill on stream. He isn't particularly number 1, 2 in the game. Just be yourself. Yeah, like I said, you guys can definitely expect some speedrunning content for sure. I want to try to see how far I can get, like, with dog tag speedruns. For some reason, I'm really into dog tags right now and like collecting them and doing them as quickly as possible, which is probably why I'm making the guides for you guys, and I've been enjoying making those. So I might try to see if I can like come up with a route or watch the routes that are currently out there right now for dog tags. Just something kind of silly. Maybe start off with very easy and then see where I can go. Survive speedrun would probably be fun to watch. We gotta play some Survive, dude. We gotta play some Survive on the channel for sure. The stream is over for now, but I'll be back tomorrow, Roger, to continue getting trophies and all that. So this is definitely not gonna be the last stream for me. We're gonna get trophies done in this run, and then we'll go get our last couple of trophies, which are probably gonna be like the Peace Walker trophy and the Foxhound rank trophy. Maybe not this week, but next week. And like I said, I'm not gonna play offline, so any of the trophies that I get are gonna be on stream with you guys. So I'm kind of just pacing myself. Your YouTube shorts, Metal Gear tips help a lot. Can't thank you enough. I'm really happy to hear that. Seriously, like I keep saying, that was like what I was worried about, was those damn YouTube shorts and how they were gonna be received, you know. So you're already a very skillful player. No one doubts that. Seeing you play is just a joke. I appreciate that, Roger. Seriously, that makes me feel a little better. Like I said, I'm not how I used to be. And then obviously my moniker that I use, my alias, my brand is Perfect Stealth. So like when I get caught, obviously people are like, oh, you got caught, you're Perfect Stealth, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I probably didn't think that one through too well, but I mean, I thought it was a cool name or a cool brand. So I don't know. Long story short, I'm not like how I used to be in terms of, I gotta do everything perfectly, and if they see me mess up on stream, then da-da-da-da. Like, I don't give a shit anymore. It's just fun. It's just fun for me to stream now and hang out with you guys. So, you know what trophy we can get while we're waiting for this is the album one or whatever it's called. What is that shit called? Cover to cover. You can do that well before I sign off here. Takes a while. Maybe then with shiny dog tags. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, I definitely want to play Survive again. I'd probably play it on PS4 though, because I'm decked out on the PS4. I have like everything. Screenplay book. So I'm just gonna fly through this as I talk to you guys. But yeah, I appreciate that you guys help reassure me that it's all good, you know, the direction that I'm trying to head toward. But that's not to say, like I keep saying, Shura, it's not like I'm not going to speedrun ever again. Like I said, I want to do some speedrun stuff with Adam. I'll probably do some dog tag research. I just don't want to put my foot off the gas when it comes to content creation, because I'm the type of person that's like, I get hyper fixated on one thing, and then if I get distracted by something else, then I get hyper fixated on that. And that's why I feel like I've had more success this year with my content creation, is because I've put everything else on the back burner. Like, I haven't played any other games. I'm not kidding you guys. I have not played any other video games this year. Like, I've purchased other video games, but I haven't even played them since I started creating content again, because I just know how I am. I have a one-track mind, and that one-track mind, if I get distracted with something else, then it's like, oh, it's all right. They'll understand if I don't put a video out this week. And then 2 weeks go by, and I'm like, oh, well, it's all right, because, you know, whatever excuse. And then a whole month goes by, and then I stop making content again. And that's what's happened to me over the years. So that's also another reason why I'm kind of scared to dip my toes back into like really speedrunning, because then I'll be like, oh, I need to be the best. I need to get a respectable time. I need to do this perfectly. And then, you know, before you know it, I haven't uploaded a video in like 2 months. And then you guys are like, what the hell happened to you? And it's because I've been in the dungeon grinding out speedrunning. You know what I mean? That's just how I am. It's nothing against, you know, speedrunning. And it's just, right now I'm so hyper fixated, and I've been really good about staying fixated on my content, that I'm so terrified to even play another video game, because I don't want to let my foot off the gas. I want to keep making content for you guys. I want to keep growing. I want to keep growing the community and all that stuff. So if that makes sense. I don't know if any of that made sense, but all right, you guys, It is 4:30 now. I need to get going, unfortunately. I had an amazing time with you guys, though, as always. Like I said, tomorrow I might be a little bit late to the stream, and I won't stream for as long, but I will stream tomorrow for you guys because Friday... What am I doing Friday? Yeah, Friday I have to drop someone off at the airport, and then Saturday, Sunday, I'm seeing some family. And then Mondays, I like to take off from streaming so then I can edit the videos or prepare the videos for the week. Or the shorts. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is usually when I stream. I didn't stream yesterday because I was finishing the plant guide. By the way, if you guys haven't checked that out, I would really appreciate you guys stopping by, just dropping a like, even if you don't need the guide anymore, because you've already done your very easy dog tags on the plant chapter. That guide just came out today. So drop a like, leave a comment. It really does help. That's not just bullshit that YouTubers say. But all right, you guys. Thank you guys seriously so much. You guys are the best. I really have so much fun streaming these games for you guys. It's a blast every time we do it. So get some rest. Take care. Thank you guys for all the support. Seriously, you guys are the absolute best. I appreciate you guys, every single one of you. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace.